Those are the front, please. Jesus, I think I'll pull it outside with it. All right, watch it, watch out.
Thank you. See when 96 arrives.
What's that, 268 on?
600 park domestic.
Okay.
9171. Nobody appears outside here currently. Anyone else can slow, if somebody can just give the caller a call.
Copy and squad on scene, Century 1012.
7-1, the door is secure that they were talking about. There doesn't appear to be any damage.
Copy.
4466, I'll be a bed now. South 90 clear.
Good?
Yes, sir. We most definitely are.
Well, we are live on patrol, folks, here, and
You don't have any copy trip there.
calling a domestic up here at Park in Como. 2 officers are outside talking to some people. That woman is... Must be a delivery person. We'll be in the air if they need us.
Can I get a start this way, please?
See if you can tip that forward just a little bit.
Forward?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Sir, Sergeant, good start for 233 Bates.
Well, that would have been kind of an interesting call to go to. That's fine. Okay, 233 Bates.
Copy, 27.
Well, welcome back, backseaters. And I'm hoping that most of you are following the official Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page as well. There's a good video of arrest made yesterday. The cat and gun teamed collectively, and I will say this, that party, the driver of that car that you saw tried to flee was charged today with 4 counts. Attempted murder. Attempted murder as well.
I think I heard $1 million bail.
Yep, $1 million bail. Now, you know, the judges are a little more liberal than when they actually have the hearing, so that'll probably get reduced. But that was a dangerous person that was in that car. And you could sense the intensity.
And we have been dealing with him for a long time.
Yep. We towed 2 cars, and that car and one other one that we had surveillance on, and the other. Did the other car have the gun? The second car was this one?
It was the original one that had the gun, I believe.
Yeah. 2018. What do you mean by original?
The blue one.
The one we stopped?
Yes.
Okay. I know they recovered 1 gun, an extended mag, I think.
And a switch.
9171, checking their status.
I believe so. I better double check on that.
Can we get an exact location?
Anyhow, good work. You got to see it. You got to see it firsthand. Little play on Toby Keith's song with.
Johnson Parkway, Magnolia, Zulu, Mike, X-ray 721.
Kenny Williams.
Copy, Johnson Parkway, Magnolia, 2019.
Turns out that sign was stronger than most people would think.
Yeah, really.
Ripped that whole car apart. Anyhow, if you haven't seen that video, it's worth watching. It's on from the squad car video of Chad Muller. Chad was a trail car. Siegelstrom and Ashley were in front, and then of course Joe Kill you'll see pop in the picture.
Copy, 2020.
Pat and I were there, but we were not in the frame. We weren't frameable.
But yeah, that was the culmination of some awesome investigative work. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. Well, the thing about this business is when you have a team, you can actually do stuff like that. if you just have one or two of you,
Right.
you can't really. So, I mean, what makes this work is the teamwork aspect.
And when you've got a team that really clicks and gets along with each other and works well together, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And yes, it did have a switch,
Okay.
and it was a 45 caliber with an extended mag.
Jesus. So, repeat offenders, everybody in there, the passenger got a break by the Hennepin County attorney for now. But the driver was the primary shooter in the offense in Minneapolis.
Right.
So,
Copy, 2021.
yeah, you shot the guy several times over there at, the original offense was over there on Como in Minneapolis, 1531 Como, I think. What's it called? The Wave something?
Yeah, it's like a
water wave.
It's
Water
like a recording studio / sportswear retailer.
Yeah. So they had video of the suspects that Minneapolis Police Department distributed. And pretty quality video, and our investigators and intel knew who they were. What's going on here, Pat? Is there like something at the X? Looks to me like, no, that doesn't really make any sense to me. Does it make any sense to you?
Nope. I think they might just be having a fun Friday night
Fun
out.
Friday night. Well, you should go back and ask them a question or two.
4466, 4466, go ahead.
369. Would you like to check out the charges?
So, today is National Women in Law Enforcement Day, and Pat and I have had the chance to work with a number of outstanding women police officers.
Absolutely.
So we do want to honor a few of them. We're just off the top of our heads. We're going to talk about a few, because when we came on, the two prominent ones were Lieutenant Carolyn Bailey.
Yep. Who was on my interview board.
Lieutenant Carolyn Bailey, just a wonderful person. Good person, good investigator, and Debbie Montgomery, Officer Debbie Montgomery, and they were on the department already. I'm trying to think of who else is there. But then in my class, there were several. I was the first class of 52 people, that large, and we had a lot of women. Was
Lynn Faust in your class?
Lynn Faust. Well, she wasn't Lynn Faust at the time, though. She was Lynn. What was her last name?
Oh.
She married Kenny Faust, but yes, she was in my class. And
She was an amazing cop.
Yep. Mamie Langford was in there too.
Okay.
Well, it's Mamie Langford Singleton, and just a lot of. What the hell is going on there? I'm gonna get hit by a bus, buddy. Cheryl Indahar was in my class too. Former Hamlin student when I was at Hamlin.
Mabel?
Yep, Mabel was Lori Dorrance.
Lori Dorrance.
Shout out to Lori Dorrance. Great Rice Street cop.
LD.
And
the Central High School homecoming queen in 1972.
Yep. Always seen on the street with something in her left hand. Right? Can of Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola?
Rather than when she was working. But can of Coca-Cola. Unlike she wasn't a Mountain Dew girl. She was a Coca-Cola girl. Who else?
Brandon Hamlin, the welfare check for meal that wasn't making sense.
And then one of my favorite, when I was a sergeant, one of my favorite female officers was Kathy Jansen.
Ah, my
And
goodness.
She worked for, I was a supervisor out there in the West Sector, and she worked there. And us supervisors wrote her up for Female Officer of the Year,
267.
which she was awarded. I don't know what year that was.
But
sure either.
Medics Chestnut and Exchange, 53-year-old
Did an
female,
amazing
conscious
job.
breathing. She was attacked and bleeding from her
It
hand.
might have been from,
concrete.
yeah. It was speed enough to catch up
What?
and then slowed down to pace. Right there.
Well, I was worried about the train hitting us because I had the green to turn, but that thing was coming right at me. So I didn't want to make that turn.
That might have arisen out of Terry Kinney's aunt, who was murdered on Edmond,
Yep.
and she found him after a
Well, that
several-hour manhunt.
I
That
gotta
was
be honest
part
with
of
you.
it, I think.
I wrote it up. I got to tell you, that woman had skill regardless of what call she was at.
Oh,
And-
unreal.
And the thing, it was a great education for me because, you know, back then we didn't have a ton of women working in police work. But I'm just going to say this. Some guys aren't going to like it. But women have some social skills when it comes to dealing with bad guys that some men don't have.
Absolutely.
And there's research that says they're less likely to get in a physical confrontation. And that in and of itself may not mean that much, but I saw firsthand people like Kathy that could neutralize conflict. And sometimes it's because they know they need to be able to but they had all the women I worked with had great verbal skills.
Absolutely.
And I can't say that about all the men. So thankfully, I mean, it all was great.
Just for clarification, it looks
Great bringing women into the. Oh, you know, Lisa Millar was
Lisa
in my
Millar?
class. Was in my class too. She married McGinn. She became Lisa McGinn. Married Mike McGinn. What else? We had a big class. I was lucky to even make that class.
And then there's one of the best cops I ever knew, my wife Trish England,
Well, absolutely.
who retired as a commander, was a
Yep.
tireless advocate for street cops who worked hard. She was always had their backs.
278.
When did you guys start dating?
2014. May of 2014.
I know she was working there in like the late 1990s, right? As a parking enforcement or something, or
She came on the same class as Ronnie Ryan Jr. So 93 is when she came on, I believe.
yeah.
So late 80s, early
But
90s.
before that, she was doing some parking enforcement,
Yep, she
right?
sure was.
Okay, I wanted to get that clear. Just so you know that I met her before you did. She was working there. Her and Ronnie Ryan, they both would do. Ronnie Ryan Jr. were doing the car stuff. You know, she was doing parking enforcement, but Jr. was doing car shuttling.
Oh, okay.
Oil changes, etc. Back when I was in juvenile in, what was that, 91, 92. Yeah, you were lucky to get her because there were a lot of young officers that were,
I was very lucky.
yeah. Well, in fact, most people I know don't know how that ever happened.
I definitely outkicked my coverage,
Yes.
and I readily admit it.
I can have the
Bev Hall, she was in my class.
Love Bev Hall.
She retired as a captain and tragically passed away just this year.
Very sad. Very, very sad.
Copy.
Bev Hall, who else do we have that?
2365.
Lisa Millar became a
For
commander,
medical 3300 Great Street, Unit
like Carolyn
207,
Bailey was.
or
Sue Deutschman had a photographic memory for stolen car plates.
She was a good cop, man.
Oh, man.
Street cop. Great. There's probably dozens that were missing.
Oh, for sure.
267.
Dozens.
The female, they didn't specify if she was in a hospital gown, but she did say she was just released from the hospital, so it most likely is.
Copies. She pulled her own IV, so she wasn't attacked.
Copy. Yeah, they said that she just has bleeding hands. They're attempting a call back now.
Thank you.
Nancy DePerna, great street cop.
Oh, yeah.
She retired as a deputy chief, right?
Yeah. And Kathy Liebgott.
Yep. Now Kathy Warnanen.
Kathy Warnanen, another great cop.
809.
She and Trish were best of friends.
Very close for at Chestnut Exchange. Pierce's,
Jane Huber.
I believe it's woman here. Has probably left United.
I'm having a mental block as to
medical
what it,
orders.
Mead, Jane Mead.
Jane Lawrence.
So yeah, if we can get medics here,
Yeah.
I'd be appreciated.
Yes.
262. LEC don't seem well.
Copy, Adelphia.
Well, who's the
And 809, I copy.
268 Tango. I'll be with
Hmong
you.
woman that Trish helped?
809,
Oh,
can you just clarify
Amanda.
her name? So we
Amanda
can follow
Hugh.
this up?
Amanda
I was
Who's
thinking
now,
about
I
the
believe, a
same
commander with St. Paul.
Yep.
Oh, she was when she was a street cop,
Lois Auger.
you didn't get far if you were a bad guy.
Affirmative,
She'd
that
get
is going to
you.
be her.
All right. Well, let's switch to some of the deputy. I'm just going to read through some. I mean, you guys know Nicole and Ashley from Live on Patrol. And there's some great cops as well, right? I mean,
Oh yeah.
but we got Alicia Willette out there. She's military. Her husband's a state trooper. Does an amazing job. And Allison Shaver, the union president, but also very progressive on mental health of our officers.
809.
Ashley Bryant is in charge of the jail.
Oh yeah.
Under Sheriff Ashley Bryant. Amazing.
Do you want me to just merge all these?
Probably one of the
calls together
nicest
then?
people we got on the department is Brooke Oaks. Brooke Oaks. And by the way, for those of you that are interested in watching some softball tomorrow, we got a tournament tomorrow down in Farmington. I'll get the information later on, but you want to come out and watch some softball? Our Ramsey County Sheriff's team is taking on a number of other people.
My daughter, Kirsten England,
Yeah.
Trisha's daughter. She's a
53
training
Tango.
a coordinator in the training unit now.
I'll be out at the engine guard my currents.
Doing a great job up there too.
So, what do we got? I don't know. We have
273, can you show me available?
50 women on the department.
Okay, fine.
Do a great job.
Trying to rest all of us from this call. 307, I acknowledge.
Marcy Wacker just retired. Her and Joanne Springer were a team, huh? Joanne was one of the leading gang experts in the sheriff's office. Joanne, if you're listening, or your brother Tom, I mean, thank you for all your years of service. Lynn Wild, too. Lynn Wild at St. Paul, we hired her. She's working part-time for the sheriff's office.
Yep. She was one of the first females on the SWAT team.
268 Tango.
268 Tango.
We have a lot of
Myself and 262 are out at the LEC.
diversity in women, too. New Gamble, you know, that. And now we got our youngest is Pod 2 from the Grint community.
Very cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, 3 or 4 of our sergeants that are eligible to be commander. I don't know how that'll work, but one of our sergeants is Taya Nix. Of course, Terry Kinney, you mentioned her, but
We have a call pending
just a
at
wonderful
590
person,
Park.
right?
It was a
She
female
really
crying and
one
yelling.
of the
was
best
being
people I
north
know.
Of the address, heard a few apartments away. Is that most likely in relation to yours? Did you hear anything else while you were out there?
That's probably going to be our victim. You can probably combine those 2 calls.
Okay.
Copy.
That was a domestic on Park. There was a call of 595 across the street, and someone crying. I'm assuming they found her.
You know, it is hard to imagine, but Terry Kinney is nearing eligibility for retirement.
It's impossible.
What?
I thought those were 2 little kids, but one was a mom.
Oh,
Yeah. Kid was 3 foot tall, but the mom was 3 foot 6 inches tall.
36 airplane.
of course, Sarah Nagloski, who's in the gun unit with the Sparkses, and Joe Kill.
No female constant breathing, combining and still pain.
Anyhow, please honor all the women that work in law enforcement. I mean, it's
Checking the air for a Spanish speaker.
it's a hard job in general, but when you are trying to raise kids, it's doubly hard, triply hard. A lot of hours.
Checking for a Spanish speaker. 287, I'm checking on their districts.
Yeah, you can just.
One more to the back of 311. Everybody else in front. We're going to try to call them.
Oh, when they're gonna fix these street lights out here? Holy mackerel! Still so dark here.
Yeah.
Lawrence.
163.
Copy. Next one in.
Copy that. 186 Tango and 175 Tango. Are you straight there?
Something smelled good right there.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, Pat. You and I will eat anything.
Copy.
Well, there is that.
So everything smells good.
You cancel those other spots coming out here.
You know, I was thinking back about 9/11, and you saw Linda's post about 9/11 when we had some unity in the country. I'll never forget the day we were invited to a elementary school. I think it's elementary school in Shoreview. Could have been a junior high, but pretty sure it was elementary school. The elementary school kids invited the sheriffs and firefighters to come to their program, appreciating first responders.
That's very cool.
I gotta tell you, and of course they were singing both patriotic songs, but songs that showed appreciation for the work that we do.
Am I able to go ahead and do
I started bawling.
Oh, I'll bet.
I was right after, it was like 2 months after 9/11. And
You go ahead and do it. It's all.
I've never felt that emotion, like that the kids of America appreciated
Right.
the 343 firefighters that lost their lives, in the towers. I don't know. I was, I'm left with the memory of
Confirm. Do you guys still need
unity,
medics on scene there?
and of course,
Yes, definitely medics.
Search the Caribou 1817 Randolph. It is an assist. Color taken as he's lost from a group from 5.
it doesn't feel the same anymore.
No.
I'll just leave it at that.
White shirt, hats, pants.
I'll just leave it at that.
In my lifetime, we've never been more united in this country than we were on September 12th.
And we weren't born, but obviously it was It's the same back in Pearl Harbor.
Absolutely.
1817 Randolph.
Yeah. 343 firefighters and 72 police officers left their homes that day, expecting to come home to their families, and didn't.
I have to get the other car ready for next week.
I like the idea of having a month.
475 clear.
There are lights on upstairs.
Mark Suki got some good sticks last night. Chase out of Washington County down Highway 36.
Nice.
Him and Mark Winkle are right up there. It's like a rabbit race at the state fair. They're just, I don't know. I don't know who's going to win.
The Stick Masters.
Hey, for those of you that have friends out in Wayzata, you know me, I like to explore. I like to explore so I know the town.
Right.
And I've been pretty much everywhere. I've been every hockey arena in Minnesota for sure. But
16766.
I've been at the Wayzata Hockey Arena. I've been at the Wayzata Beach. But I never really was in downtown Wayzata. And I spent some time. My wife and I went to dinner in downtown Wayzata, just kind of on an exploring mode, you know?
Just recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple days ago. And what a cute town. Have you been there?
Oh, yeah. Wayzata's beautiful.
Oh, my goodness gracious. So you Wayzatians, I'm not sure if that's the right term. Wayzatians? It could be Wayzatians or
Wayzetans?
Wayzetans, I don't know. But anyhow, those of you that live there, great town. Great town and great restaurants and great atmosphere. Spent some time over there by the beach. I was shocked. I guess to a certain extent, maybe you don't want your town to be found.
Right.
But checked it off my list as understanding a town. On the other end of town tonight, I think in North St. Paul, they had the car show. You know, another great town over there on the other side. North St. Paul summer car shows into September. So anyhow, really, I will come back to Wayzata. I will say that.
That's a very cool place.
You could give that another alarm call here.
Copy.
Have you been to the Hermantown Hockey Arena? Somebody wants to know.
Many times.
Okay.
Many times. And actually, the chief, I think his name is Jim Crace, if you're listening, the chief of Hermantown, was very involved with the Hermantown Hockey Association. See if they respond to this. And been to some tournaments up there, and I don't know if he's still the chief. I think he is, might still be, but great guy. Hermantown Police Chief.
Windows open. 00
it's Jim Crace. Of course, there's a little delay here, Pat, for 30 seconds. But if you know the chief at Hermantown, pass on my good wishes to him.
You can call Console 9, please.
But he's talking too loud. He swears on the mind.
Also, speaking of shout outs to good cops, Sheriff Brian Welk. I know some of his friends listen. Say hi to Sheriff Welk for me. Wonderful guy.
What county is he?
Cass, I think.
Cass, okay.
or no, Crow. Yeah, Cass. Cass is north of Crow Wing.
Okay.
I get those confused.
Copy. Attempting contact 10-3-3-7.
Not yet. One more Friday of the North St. Paul Car Show this year.
Highly recommend it. Should be a nice week next week. Going to be close to 90 degrees again this weekend.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
267.
Clear this assisted with 269-809. And if you have to merge them all together, please do.
Copy.
7.8.
It is just
another night in Ramsey
You can clear this assisted with 269-809.
you try.
Received.
And if you have to merge them together, please do.
Alan
Copy.
Yeah, that was a shock to you Russos, you know. You want to join us for that?
Yeah. James Albert.
Dave Lane knows the Hermantown Police Chief. Jim Grace, is it?
Yep.
Jim Grace.
Angela or Angelica?
Well, say hi to him for me.
Okay.
He did a lot of work. He had kids playing hockey there too, so I know he was very involved with the rink.
Somebody said the mayor of Hermantown works for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Well, he's a part-timer, yes, and he works at the state fair too.
No problem.
That's what he said.
Yeah, it works at the state fair.
Sounds like he's maybe walking at this point, but he's still showing within
Wayne is the mayor's name.
Yeah.
It looks like possibly he might be headed south.
Good old Hermantown. Mom grew up there. Aunt and cousins still live there. Love the town.
Are we going to be at that address?
2047.
Yeah. Well, and they got some great hockey players too. Let's just face it; they've won several Division I state hockey tournaments, and I don't know if they've been in Division II, but they are really a fine hockey program.
Bravo 375 EOT.
You know, and they had a long-time coach there. Oh my goodness! If you can help me with the Hermantown coach, I think he just retired 2 years ago. Just a minute.
I'll watch for that. And Rosemarie Flanagan regarding Highway 120 and 36 yesterday, go to the Sheriff's Department Facebook page and you'll get a complete fill-in on what happened.
Yeah, bottom line is we were looking for a suspect in an egg assault shooting out of Minneapolis, and we found him and followed the car and blocked it in. We had to draw a hard line because sometimes justice is hard to find.
Well put.
So, I don't know. If there's ever a time to remind people that whatever you're doing in life, wherever your status is, your situation, just be kind to others.
615.
And there are times that people will push you beyond that envelope, but don't be the one. Don't be the one that causes it. Just
186 Tango.
There for your copies.
Well put.
and the other thing I tell people is,
Julio with the snail in front of your room.
Okay,
Okay, 2050.
you don't always have to try to change people's minds. Just, we can go through this world with
186 Tango.
different opinions. It's okay.
186 Tango. Julio with the
Oh, we
snail in
got
front
Block
of your
Street
room.
up here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 2050.
Yeah, this is it's still closed down all the way up to Maryland. But north of Maryland is now open.
Used to be able to navigate through there, though. Then we had the Durango.
Mhm. Even the Durango can't handle that one.
Well, is that a challenge? It's glad to see that Sophie Forkas, one of the victims of the Annunciation Church, is out of critical condition.
Yes.
There's another one that actually got released. It's good. I think Harper's funeral is still this weekend. Terrible, terrible, terrible tragedy at Annunciation, and
Absolutely.
it just
It's been a very violent several weeks.
I'm clear.
Very sad.
Negative results on clear. I'm clear.
Copy, negative results.
we are probably, once St. Paul goes to encryption,
Negative results on
of course we won't be able to broadcast there encrypted. So Pat and I will have earplugs in. But probably going to spend a little more time in the unencrypted parts of Ramsey County,
2361.
which is pretty much St. Paul.
Right.
And we're getting more and more calls in the suburbs anyhow.
It's been busy out there.
and a lot of departments that border suburbs more than we do anyhow. Right?
Very, very true. Be more. And as always, we appreciate you sharing these educational broadcasts
Citizen, the daughter from the last
so that our message can get out more.
Copy. Is you and your are they bringing her
Most
to
of our
reason, or they
YouTube
take her back to United?
watchers are so regular, but half of them
from the last extremely distraught, and she is driving to regions.
Copy.
not subscribed.
Copy.
Yeah.
Are they bringing her to regions, or are they back to United?
Doesn't cost anything.
To regions now, and her daughter is in front of me on 7th Street here, and 6th Street, excuse me.
Copy.
Pat and I got a certain car we're looking for.
3540, you clear. Affirmative. Change it to a simple issue. Copy. 250.
Ben Seidel from the gun unit went out live with me yesterday.
Yep.
He's a natural. He just slid right into it.
He's got a radio voice. He did that. I want to say duck boat, but airboat. He did that airboat broadcast when they had the airboat to rescue the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody He said he did a nice job. And you know, Rich Altieri was really raved about at the state fair.
He did a really nice job.
Yeah, they will pop on hotel 357. They don't need a reback.
So how about that J.J. McCarthy coming back in the second half? Well, really the fourth quarter, but I got to be honest with you, folks. I almost stopped watching at halftime. I feel bad to saying that, but I mean, I am a loyal Viking fan, but I was struggling. Watching that game. So I gave it a little more time, and then, okay, well.
He really pulled it out.
Yeah, he did. So, now we had a child yesterday.
I saw that.
Congratulations, JJ.
Can you want Minnesota plate 00 Romeo Delta 99?
Step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics die.
Yeah, one of our backseaters has been listening to the scanner for St. Paul police calls for 60 years.
It's very sad.
Rather disappointed that he's not going to be able to anymore.
With a squad car tire mark on his
And by the way, in that chase, that little blocking in, did you see that little white minivan that was blocking in? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's BaeBae's minivan.
Some of the backseaters realized that.
We had to put BaeBae through concussion protocol.
Oh, really?
No. Bad hit. In fact, that car. You went around that car. He left marks. We're gonna buff that out. You and I are gonna buff that. Yeah. We're gonna buff that out. I had him there, folks, though. Like I said, BaeBae had concussion protocol.
Yeah, you did. You got me.
Really?
I hope you're proud of yourself, young man.
The original caller for the domestic call back says that they saw the mail at the Marcus Theater in Oakdale with friends. She told her to call and update you guys if she found out where he was.
Can you see what that is? Channel 1.
The original caller.
The reason I'm having Pat look this call up, because it just said the original caller said that they saw the mail that Mark. Look how easy it is to
Wait, this is at the Marcus Theater?
call. The person they're looking back to say looking for is it. So it'll be the last note. And the only reason that I'm even having you check this out, Pat, is because I am an expert on the Marcus Theater.
Okay. Now, when you're saying a one call, you're talking like St. Paul West?
Yes.
We'll be en route to 984 Minnehaha with an adult male. Mileage of that 811.
Apparently, the caller said somebody told her to call back when they knew where the person was. I don't know if it's a attempt to locate, missing.
Getting info with the female.
Welfare check, that's probably what it is. Try that. Sounded like.
J one Tango. We'll get head over there.
No?
No.
No. So even the last note, check the last note. Nothing.
Copy to 1078 just mine. 2100.
Last note is they're out with that person.
Okay. That's definitely not it then. Unless they're at the movies.
Maybe previous case follow-up.
That could be.
It's not it either.
311.
Is that ping on Ivy from the 2048 hours?
There's a call there. By the way, Nicole's out on Sherwood and White Barrel. Stop there when we get there.
It appears that way.
Copy. This van is pretty cold. If we can have the squad or two go check that area as well.
No one. Early tonight.
I don't know. I can't find it.
2101.
You checked all the ones. That's all you can do. Recorded in the notes. That's weird.
I don't know.
Pulls on traffic up here, right at White Bear and Sherwood. Now, why does everybody have a bigger truck than us, Beth?
But we're
Oh, there is that.
9812. 9812. We just are medics to the North Campus High School for a 17-year-old that has a panic attack part of the issue. We'll meet him at the front entrance. On the north side of the football field.
What'd you say?
9812.
Hi.
Did you say you're okay or didn't you say yet?
Broadcaster's being a little weird.
All right, we'll hang here.
I'll hop out. You got a part?
They're coming.
Close. Suki, I'm going to turn around.
Hi. How are you?
Suki's on the way too, but we are going to park across the street here for right now.
Having clear spot device.
Looks like he just rolled up.
Can't block both sides of the street. We get good eyes on from here.
It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters. Making TikTok.
Pat, you could be in the bar. You could stop in the bar there and cover her. They're right outside the Sherwood.
386. 386. The 800 block of Ivy is clear. The school district. Nobody here. Copy 800 block of Ivy is clear. 370. 370. Nobody here.
Whistler was working off duty at the
Female that we're looking for over at
football game?
1078. Just a mind here. What's her name? Does they know?
Angelica Rogers.
Copy.
Shepherd Road on Warner for a motorcycle on fire.
Female that we're looking for over at 1078. Just a mind here. What's her name? Go ahead and have her.
Bravo 012. Have a great day.
I've never been to that restaurant across the street there, but I didn't know it was open this late. Have you been in there?
Oh, the coffee shop?
Yeah.
No, I've never had. Sojourners. Sojourners.
Sojourners? Well,
Callers out of the state requesting us to check on her sister. We can have a 5-hour time delay. 21. Callers out of the state requesting us to check on her
other little tidbits of news. Thinking of just in my brain about other female cops I worked with. Lisa Daly, great cop. Brenda Brozick.
5182.
Mary Kay Skelly.
6182.
On a medical 2383 jail unit 304. Second-hand information 78 Broken Mill. Hospital Street.
6182, I copy.
21. On a medical 2383 jail unit 304. Second-hand information 78.
6182, I copy.
21 away.
And St. George and Bebo.
Oh yeah, great cops.
369. Another possible address of 382 Sims Avenue and 387. I'm going to go check that out.
What are they looking for? Can you help me? Are they looking for a person or what?
They're talking on my channel.
Yeah. Well, they're on all channels, but another possible address. Most of them are on the east side, though. Must be a troubled party or something. Chloe, if you're paying attention, help us figure out what call that is.
Okay, I got it here.
Okay.
Female crying, screaming, saying she's scared.
Okay.
Male voice said something about holding someone at gunpoint. It looks like 795 Rose. Don't know whether that was
The original call?
the original call or that's from GPS or what.
Well, you're going to figure it out by reading those notes.
Then she said she's going to be all right and hung up.
5182.
They made contact with a male at the door.
Patients on the phone, and now they're no longer responding.
It looked like a bad address.
20.
371.
5386. Back to the phone.
Red protection order. Front Street, Silver Honda.
Well, now you're up beyond my area of expertise.
Silver Honda Civic.
I'm just a license plate guy.
I think that's what it was.
It's in the category of could be.
300 block of front.
What's the address?
300 block of front. Back to a female.
Did you say there's a protection order or what?
Let's see here. Not for this person. Might want to slow her down a little bit.
Thank you for that advice. Appreciate it. Stand by for impact. You guys put in the work. Unfortunately, my leg fare too much this year. I told everybody we were in. Dynamic of human behavior. you could probably write a PhD thesis on
fair behavior.
Fair behavior. 2 million people in 12 days.
Especially on last night behavior.
Go ahead.
Well, I think in fairness, fair's like 190 hours. Really, there's only 6 days, the last 3 hours that we have. You know, south. But, you know, for 9/10 of the fair is not an issue.
Right. Could you do a quick stop at the M&H, please?
I could. With his lovely wife tonight, doing something fun, interesting.
Good for them. He's a hard-working man.
The road is very bumpy.
2 weeks ago, I'd have been going, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Leg?
Yep.
Well, there's a big hole down here. Should I try that one?
Let's not.
Hey guys, thank you. Copy, thank you. 2156. Sorry, put you on where?
2150.
5036 for code 4.
So far, 2150.
What?
You left it open.
Copy. Copy. How would you like me to clear your current? Okay.
All right, I'm going to sit here and babble for a while.
All right, I'll be right back.
For code 4.
Go for it.
Intelligent and
Oh,
not a simple thing, you know.
you it.
I think last night I saw in Crime Watch. You go ahead. I'm just babbling. That there were some disturbances in Dinky Town. And if you saw the week before what happened in Dinky Town at Frank and Andrea's, that was what I would call a riot. Not good. So my friend Andre Robinson, nicknamed Star Wars, of course he born in Chicago, moved here, I don't know, 1980 or so. He was a young man. Pat and I used to chase him around. But he's watching the Bears game Monday night. Of course I was as well, and the Bears were winning. I don't know, 11, 12 points, something. So I gave him
358.
Are you watching the real version or the AI version? Because you know AI replicates
311 back.
everything.
Panic alarm, 1298 Burst Street.
1298 per panic. Anyhow, I just said, are you which version of the game are you watching? Because there's two versions being broadcast, and one of them is AI. Of course, none of that was true, but I was just making the point that the Bears leading the Vikings was just an AI generated version. Of course, everybody knows the Vikings were going to win. So Andre got very upset, and I was jinxing the Bears' victory. So I was just telling them that on Monday night when I was watching the game, I called Andre, who's a lifelong Bears fan. You know? Yeah. And I asked him. I said, "Are you watching the real version, or are you watching the AI version?" Because they were broadcasting both. You know, sometimes like the Peyton boys have their own version. I said, in this case, they're broadcasting an AI version where the Bears are winning.
You're funny.
But it's not really the real version, okay? Of course, we were way behind, and I was just trying to, let them know that that might not be the real outcome. And so he got very upset that I jinxed him, or jinxed the Bears by calling. So then, of course, in the second half, well, actually, I'm going to call him right now. Call Andre Robinson.
9173.
Can you hear me? Hey, hold on a second. I'm trying to get you. Well, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Hey, so, have you recovered from the Bears losing And why do you think they lost? Huh?
When you had that quarter, I knew right away they was gonna lose.
You don't think I have that kind of control over football?
Man, come on, you jinxed me, Bob. You know that. You never called me during the game. Always after the game.
Dub Bears.
Dub Bears. All right, well, listen, well, maybe you and I go, when they come here, we'll try to go to the game. And you can wear your Walter Payton jersey.
All my McMahon, all my Dick Buckets. I got either one.
Dick Buckets, yeah, okay. I wonder what I should wear. Fran Tarkenton, maybe. Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah. Dante Culpepper.
Yeah, number one. All right, well, go enjoy your night.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Bye. Semi-quiet so far. I know I use the Q word, and I'm not afraid to use it because, you know,
it is what it is.
We'd rather have crime while we're working than crime after we're off.
For sure.
If we have to choose. We do have some pretty amazing numbers over here in Ramsey County when it comes to crime reduction. I mean,
yeah, we do.
I mean, the homicide rate is way down. The violent crime rate is way down. I just, you know, there are many reasons that crime goes down, but proactive police work by a skilled team of officers working together. Clearly part of it.
Yep.
311 copy, nobody didn't see. 373 copies.
3876.
I think that was the alarm. Panic alarm must have cleared.
Copy. Keep it open for a second.
Copy. 21.
It's a little cold in here, Pat. I don't know why you got it so cold.
I'm glad I brought a long sleeve shirt.
Well, it's 72 outside. I got 72 inside now.
You know, 72 in March would be shorts and t-shirt and sandals weather.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, it's got to dress up a little more than that.
Why do you think that is?
I don't get it. I've never understood the dynamic of that.
8195. For medical 825 for 73. Room 102, bed 2. For a 65-year-old female who's vomiting. 2124. 5183.
5183.
Parking dock complaint, Aldridge and Fry.
Northwest, room 102, bed 2.
5183.
Well, I don't know. We got to, you know, Jesus. Hey, Nikki, you want to take it for a while? I mean, obviously the criminals...
5183.
All right, 2 minutes. The criminals are running away from us.
Yeah, so we'll let Nikki sneak up on him.
It's got a text from someone that said we're glitching tonight. I don't know if that's...
We've had a little bit of it. Generally in the spots where it usually happens.
373.
Well,
Can you just put me on a dangerous condition, please? Maryland and 35 on code 4. Copy, Maryland and 35, 21. Can you just put me on a dangerous condition, please?
well, a lot of traffic here. I was look to the right after this one.
To the right, clear.
Okay then.
Crystal, we are in Minnesota, Ramsey County, which is the capital county
Back to the alarm.
of the state, and we are currently in the city of St. Paul.
I've been thinking of changing the shout-outs to, instead of having shout-outs for birthdays and stuff, which we've been doing for 5 years.
4466, go ahead.
I've been thinking of only giving shout-outs for like recognition of good things people have done that they've seen during the week. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than just a name, birthday shout-out, I think we should...
guy facing the wrong way here. John Mike, X-ray 337 here. North Highway 36 service
He's
traffic.
louder than he is fast.
No, I just think we should encourage people to point out good things people have done. It can be anything from a kind act that somebody did, or somebody did something good at school, or a neighbor did X, Y, and Z. I just think it's time to
change it up a little bit.
Yeah, change it up, and also just acknowledge nice things
Yes.
that people do. And everybody sees stuff.
Copy, the vehicle is turning behind you.
I would give you 181. We switch over here. Stand by.
373, I'll be on traffic. Westminster.
So we're gonna switch you over to Nicole, but if we come up with something, which pretty much as soon as we stop transmitting, we will.
But real quick, I did just get a message from Carol Mueller. We've got to wish Kyle Mestad a happy birthday, coming up on September 13th.
Smartest man.
Happy birthday to you, Kyle.
Absolutely.
Thank
you, Carol.
Father of children in the parking lot of Union Depot. Has disability warrants that are in.
Well, let's go get that one.
What was that?
Channel 1. I don't know why it's on 1, but that's what it was.
What was the location?
Union Depot. Comp is following there. I think it's a domestic dispute about children, but the guy has 2 felony warrants. It's a fair game. It just came out.
I can run him in my bill. This is Johnny 2 out with 81.
What do we got?
All right. It's from the state.
Okay.
Complainant is following the father of her children to the parking lot of Union Depot,
Okay.
named Joshua Yang.
Okay.
2 felony warrants out of Ramsey County.
We're gonna head down to Union Depot to try to catch the guy with 2 felony warrants.
If it is a Joshua Allen Yang, you should have
517
Car description?
It sounds like he's on foot.
Belongings everywhere.
Really?
It doesn't. That's all there is in the call.
Okay. Well, it's transferred from the state. We're not going to interfere with St. Paul's call yet.
And I can't even call her because there's no phone number for her.
I'll be doing a knock. 3443.
Well, that's not good.
517.
517, he's downtown. He might have him.
Break us, please. Doing a traffic stop. Cleveland. Ramsey. This is plate. Hotel Sierra. Alpha 903.
Thank you, 84. Copy.
Well, no phone number. That's a little weird because it came from the state.
On a medical 185 North McCarran, unit 130.
5172 Cleveland.
62-year-old male.
You think we should call the state comm center? See if they had a number?
Copy.
It's a 911 phone.
20 mil and 20 clothing and a weight mill.
Is that all it was? She's following him?
Yes.
534.
534.
They're not even updating with his.
Here, I gotta catch up to him, but Sibley and Kellogg, blue pants, gray sweatshirt with a hood.
Blue pants, gray sweatshirt with a hood.
One 167 code 4.
It's not him.
What?
Who said code 4?
No, no idea.
373 LP code 4 on my traffic.
534. I'm telling him to stop. He's not listening, and we're running.
Copy, mail's running. 10172.
Sibley towards the river, hand in his pocket.
Towards the river, hands in his pocket.
Copy in his pocket.
There's a black truck exiting the district lot. That's about it.
Gotta be down here, huh?
Yep.
He's running to the east on Morton Hill, along the river.
East along the river.
He's got a black sport car. He's got nowhere to go over the river.
He said east from here, along the river.
I hear him yelling. There he is over there.
Yep.
Yeah. That was nice in the fire truck to help out. How's it look to my right?
Clear.
Good?
If you go now.
534. Taking one into custody.
Copy, taking one into custody.
All good. Yeah, go ahead and get out. I'll just sit here. Joshua Yang.
Too late alone with him. We'll take the code 4.
Information lodged. One is no longer residential. There is clear. Clear with this one.
Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime, but avoids the call. Just another rerun with
Hopefully it's the right guy.
Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink and rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
385.
Rewind.
Go ahead.
And maybe next time.
For domestic 1660. The neighbors, we heard the neighbor, his mother and son, they're yelling at each other outside, nothing physical. It's going to be a Daniel Ziraru, white male, 37 years old, 5'7", heavy build, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, and Elaine, same last name, white female, 67 years old, 5'2", average build, unknown motive. straight air, copy. 373. 373. This will be cleared by Department 312 and Big Marshal 3 for coming to check on me. Copy, 2136.
Bob and Pat, they rev the game, chasing glory, seeking fame. Rubber burns and the streets ignite, but the cradle shakes in the speeding fright. Hear the wheels scream, hear the engines roar, but the baby's cry cuts to the core. What's the justice? What's the plan when safety's a ghost in a lawman's hand?
Hey, Michael, please.
Well,
Nice job.
oh, good work. Good work.
614-534. Do you guys need a dog for anything?
Zach Naaman, Colby Bragg, Sergeant Jim Gray.
Well, let's just for fun of it. Let's just drive down
You need
the
to hold his pants up,
river.
I'm assuming. I had a good view of him, so we don't. Thank you, though.
614-534. Do you guys need a dog for anything?
In the car you ride, chasing shadows, losing sight of what's at stake in this neon light.
Sergeant Jimmy Gray, he's one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
He's always on it.
Thank you.
Down here on the river, got a few homeless people in these little, what do you call those? I don't know.
537, case number, please.
What?
All these little V's that people
That's
sleep
37,
in,
you're
you know?
CN
I
167
don't know.
Can I get around here?
7301.
Yeah. Yeah.
301 Tango.
We got a scooter fest tonight or what?
537, case number, please.
Huh? Where's the tour going to tonight?
Mile bike ride here because this is the terminus of the North Star bike race.
Okay.
So
600 miles.
600 miles. Yeah, so we're waiting for the cheer on.
Where'd you go?
You went to Thunder Bay and
Can you clear me off?
Yeah.
537 stall, put me on 534 stall, and I'll be in Ultra Jail.
We just arrested a guy on a burglary warrant, but yeah, this will all be.
Not the guys on the quads? Can we
Huh?
Not the guys on the quads?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that what they call? No. Those are homeless guys. Homeless guys.
So we go across, right?
Yeah.
See, I told you.
See ya.
One sorry, Bravo 723. Bravo 723.
What do you think?
Oh, you can do a zig and a
I
zag.
have a disorderly party here at Target. Can you serve me another one?
You're good.
Now trying to exit the property, but he's been confrontational with staff and myself. Spot the search 37. 173. Copy.
Gus says he has a chemical addiction.
Yep.
That's troublesome.
Confrontational with staff and myself. Bravo 723. I'm just trying to get him towards Syndicate off the property, and he wants to tell me different derogatory comments, but he's still on the property.
Oh, that one almost went the wrong way.
Bravo 723. I'm just trying to get him towards Syndicate off the property, and he wants to tell me different derogatory comments, but he's
Well, we
still
got down here in
on the
time.
property.
Yes, we did.
I shaved her off to Nick. Nikki, we're going to hand it off to you now.
I mean, that good work.
517.
There we go.
517.
Want me to hit it?
Yeah, I was gonna.
We had a call at one of those that was put back to Pennington.
Reconnects and.
Is it cleared out or
Oh, yeah.
create another call and go back to it?
Good plan.
I can't reopen the call back to 17.
We had a
He's Dr. Fletcher and
Clear out that.
Is it cleared out or create another call and go back to it? 5955.
I can't reopen the call back to
5955.
he says milk in his
Copy.
and grabs a s'more.
I'm guilty.
1%. Beginning 2140.
723, that other flight that you just went to the side.
I spoke to the Bravo squad for the everything was
5908, same traffic.
Copy that, thank you. 21. Have a good night. 2148.
723, that other flight that you just went to the side.
Everything's really putting me out of that scene for a few.
176, I'm out.
Copy.
373, really putting me out of that
Happy
scene
Friday, everybody. Welcome back.
Copy. 2141.
He's Dr. Fletcher and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your chipotle with some Mountain Dew.
Because it rained.
He's Dr. Fletcher and
Crazy.
he's Dr. Fletcher and mistakes in mumbling, that's a stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud, but
Back squad roll again.
bluff, flunk basic sick.
173.
But still acts tough.
New message. Incident assigned.
He's Dr. Fletcher and
Go ahead.
Retitle this one a pick. Clear report.
Yep. Go ahead.
53 Copy. Retitle this one a pick. Clear report.
5346.
Copy.
53
Copy.
Have a good night. 21. 5346.
Copy.
3586.
8196. Clear.
Have a good night.
Copy.
354 on the OT.
Have a good night. 2144.
3586.
Have a good night. 2144.
Good advice with these alien in the boss. Where's your son? Good advice with these alien in the boss.
Anyone else roll?
I can get an orange. Bravo 553 music.
You have a good night.
356 COT.
Good night. 45.
Clear, sir. Yep. Pagers, Roger out. Yep.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political. He swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Claim where it's thin. As the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Honor suspicion, 878 2nd Avenue Northwest. Male unknown to our callers, pounding on their door. White man outside of 46 Tooth and Bill. Nice. 2150.
exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 seas is rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight, leave the grip behind. It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall.
Going under the underpass now. Should be coming up to you. Copy.
06 Metro is plate available. Working on that. Miss State Patrol will be badged with Deltec 1 for pursuit north 727 from Diffley on a white
936, copy. Is this citizen?
Bravo 723. Cover.
Metro, I.
This call, leaves the west bar.
Might be either 130. It looks like he's left lane still northbound.
155.
452, he just passed me, high rate of speed. Bus stop. 161, I'm coming south from 62 if you can try to keep it on camera. Metro, you got anything on camera for this?
Yep, we're just finishing the bridge. Metro 669, the plate that was in this previous, this is from a previous stop.
Gafer.
About to be at Old Shock.
UK exiting.
Negative, still northbound from Old Shock.
Copy.
Okay, northbound from Killabrew.
Nice, do you taking the 494 ramps?
Correct.
Looks like it's going westbound.
The legend, the limp, the light of
Back. With the 1100 block of Viper Avenue north. Four juveniles are calling compound line scooters for a few blocks. No weapons seen. Caller sounded. CIC was very disoriented. 380 copy.
Information squads 1 and 2 are tied at 1 for a break at 2157.
369 copy, welfare check with 380 back.
Just entering the main line now.
100 block of Viper Avenue north. Four juveniles are calling compound line scooters for a few blocks. No weapons seen. Caller sounded. CIC was very disoriented. 380 copy. 2157.
262, 10
Copy 2157.
8096, clear to you. Wait, wait, wait.
Copy.
More picture Metro, Travis John Heavy.
Copy. Copy, I'll keep it on camera until flight gets overhead.
We appreciate it. Myself and the squad behind here, Metro 18.
Copy. Okay, past Linville, we're about to be passing 35W. Past 35W. Past 10.
He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride.
Central.
Mixes up the model.
417.
Is the colors all fried.
I'm west 169, 416.
Failed the test a few times.
Negative, it's a motorcycle. Negative, it's a motorcycle. Copy.
Okay, we're slowing down back to routine speeds a little more. We're at France.
You want to try to box him at it and get cars close to him?
He went back up to higher speeds.
Let's try and leave him alone, especially in this construction. See if we can't get flight over it. Otherwise, we're just going to have to cut it away, so I don't have enough to keep going on it. Metro, the only plate that I got on it started with 77.
Okay, we're lane splitting at 100. The highway, not the speed. Okay, just passing East Bushwick.
So we are
Okay, he's slowing down quite a bit. We're in the right lane at
just
West
dealing with this guy who doesn't want to give his name, and so we have an IBIS.
Okay, back up to a high rate of speed.
And the IBIS is
494.
not working, of course, so we're calling somebody else down. I like have a feeling that this is going to be a nothing burger of a call, that these two have just had too much to drink.
Information alert.
Metro, that's my plate.
We'll check. $7133, 7108.
New message.
Put it as a suspicious 2669 Scotland Court for a child who had been screaming. 7133, 7108.
33 Scott, copy. 33, go for both.
163, I copy to Veracity and 752 suburban 507 for a black female employee outside that's been trespassed. The squad is back. Copy that, thank you. 22 as a suspicious 2669 Scotland Court for a child who had been screaming, possibly.
33 Scott, copy.
163, is she outside the building or inside?
It was put in there that she's outside on the Milton side.
Copy, I'll let you know. Doesn't look like she's still out here.
Copy that, thank you. 2203.
525, DPD.
182, go ahead. Bobaganda Exchange, 2203.
Admin and 2MS.
3936, clear report.
Copy. Copy, I was one in the alley behind evidence Snelling, 2204. 182, go ahead.
I was one in the alley. Admin and Snelling.
Okay, slowing down a little bit again. We're at Baker.
Copy, I was one in the alley behind evidence Snelling, 2204.
And taking off again. Past 6 Hills here.
Great, 6 days, check. Go for it. Yep, look for it, 22. Great, 6 days, check. Do you have any cameras on 7? Go for it.
Yep, I have my first one at Shady.
Yep, code 4, 2205. 6 when I copy. I'm 169 trying to get up to 7. 680 eastbound, 494 on 7.
Metro 208, do you copy LTAC 1?
$13.27. You gotta get out of the way, though.
I copy LTAC 1.
You gotta get out of the way.
Coming right at you.
You gotta get out of the way. You gotta get out of the way.
Looks like the light is red at Shady Hill. Should be close shortly.
Got 4 squads coming from the west, so wait, so if you want to lock them in up here, we can do it. Copy, and then hop in the restaurant.
He's in the turn lane.
Let's see. Red light.
He's in the turn lane to go southbound on Shady Oak.
Gotta go. No, I'm just, I'll tell you what it is in a second.
380.
380.
Clear tail wave 365.
Copy.
2365, check their status. Okay, I no longer have him on camera. I'm gonna play around to see where he's gonna go.
Hopkins 3628 on LTAC 1. It just ripped southbound Shady Path to South here. It's southbound.
Up here, code 4, 2207.
That's a confused. Keep an eye on 62. He's still confused southbound.
Already there.
Severe 11 yours.
Hey guys, I'm behind the vehicle. We saw Fletcher Whiskey Hotel 403, eastbound Maryland. Currently stopped at a flashlight at Hazelwood. Drivers wanted for first degree bag robbery out of Pennington County and first misdemeanor warrant of watchful for 50 degree drugs. The driver's driving the vehicle. That's one to
Follow from distance. We're coming.
Okay, looks like we're getting back.
35. And you're one out, Dave.
Copy that. Still eastbound. Approaching Herbert.
Lights, just so we can see if we can get a plate off of it. Copy. Looks like 464 is in the area. Or 77 up the report.
Checking your status.
Or 77 up the report.
Coming up to White Bear. Holding from a distance.
182, check status.
1881 to 161 all the way to Grass Media in case it takes southbound 159. Sounds good. I'm going to sit on the on-ramp from 169 eastbound.
Okay, he's picking back up again. He's seeing the squads. We're just passing 169.
I got eyes, no lights on, high rate of speed, left lane. Copy, 369, take a suspicion, it's going to be in relation to the last one. Following him, pushing backyard behind him.
Yes, to stop at Maryland White Bear. Red light.
Copy 369 with 380 back.
Take off again.
They were 10 to 15 minutes ago, about 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Backyard behind the cherry pit.
Alright, we're back down to 70. I'm going to stay back until Slate can maybe get overhead.
2210.
Copy, we're approaching Tracy.
Just over Mendoza Heights, West Palm. 16 Metro. Do you want me to call out the 20s as I pass by across, or would you like to?
I'll call him out since he's just a little outside of you.
I'm going to try to stay back, just so he doesn't see me. Any of the thing that's spoken.
We'll continue past White Bear, pulling into 1200 White Bear BP gas station. I'm going to keep going.
Copy it. come out 11, color.
It's gonna be a white Chevy Sonic. It's like a hatchback. It's about at least 2.
9661. In the right lane.
9661.
EOT.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, sure, we still log out of cameras from there.
This is all one lane up here.
Yeah, I'm at White Maryland right now.
Yes, we are.
Driver is going inside. Parked at Palm 10.
5386 LPT.
Copy.
Alright, picking up speed just a hair. We're at about 70 to 75.
Bravo 244 DOT.
Alright, I got my, I'll go from the back.
France.
Bravo 244 DOT.
Copy. I'll let you know when we're...
Have a good night. 322.
Can the third car in the parking lot go to the south side in case he wants to sort out that south side door?
Yep. What's the description of the guy we're looking for? Gonna be a light female wearing blue and white sweater. Steve has like dreads, but it's kind of fixed up a little bit, and I believe gray jeans or sweatpants.
Alright, we're at a stale red, Sarah at White Bear.
Take a right in that parking lot.
Fresh green now.
Metro, I don't have a...
Sorry, Ash, it's actually going to be the north side door. Moving in, Sarah.
Copy. Press W.
Bravo 086 DOT, good night. Copy.
Bravo 086. Have a great night. 2214.
Trip we're in the area. Where are we at?
Should be northbound W. Hey, I'll be copy.
Go ahead.
Did you see how to handle this guy?
Yeah, I did. I was there for a bit at Eastside Liquor, Maryland Times.
Disregard, that was a different headlight.
One 79 traffic.
179, go ahead.
Snelling and LaFond with Juliet Tango uniform. 179 traffic.
Stanley and LaFond, 2215. 179, go ahead.
Squad 168, can you put me on 179 or
Snelling and LaFond with Juliet Tango uniform.
168, of course, 2215. Stanley and LaFond, 2215.
Squad 168, can you put me on 179 or
168, of course, 2215.
Base LW from 494.
Correct.
Alright, 10-4. I'm ramping the LW from 494.
We're just going under 86.
Talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719,
23, 62, 21, 66.
call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street. 140 is where you're at 482.
Noise complaint 4138, last year 21, unit 3314.
62.
What was this? What was the?
67.
What was this for?
66.
So he's got a warrant for egg rob, the driver, and drugs.
Complaint
There's weed
4138,
in there.
Lexington checking.
He saw hand-to-hands. I asked him, I said, was it just the weed that was being sold? He said, yeah, and it's in the, there's some on the front page. So I said, no weapons or anything, but.
67.
Copy.
Is that CARES?
369.
Your guy should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I believe so. His hair is a lot different. It's, I mean, it's hard to tell with the braids. But
yeah.
Yes.
Looking at 106.
Yeah.
Received. 27.
And the center lane at 106.
Yeah.
This guy, he's got,
267, I copy your ground and advising of one.
Can you read that?
Shortly feed or lead email email.
Oh.
he's been the nicest.
Really?
Yeah, interesting.
Thank you.
7133.
Intersection.
Go ahead.
This guy, just telling him, he's got a,
Look at my nose. I
Description I
can't
got
see.
is a heavy set male wearing all black with a beard.
I copy took the suspicious Thomas smelling a male looked like he was possibly stealing vehicle parts
That's
near
not
the
a bad day.
intersection. Squad the back. White male, 35, 6 foot, thin bill, wearing a white tank top.
Received. 22. 20 tracking advice.
Copy me. Change week.
Full high rate of 479 foot 4.
Back to routine speed.
179, copy code for 2219.
Lane right now.
April.
Okay, stay with me. I think I've got it coming up to 13.
Correct. Want to come here and take road at 24?
So I guess actually need to 13 southbound, 13 southbound, southbound up. Show me at the station. East Street. With Nora Zebra 0156. 477 Tango.
4477 Tango.
East Street. Show me at the station. East Street. Nora Zebra 0156.
Come in, I'm sorry. Repeat the location.
East Street.
Copy of Fish Creek.
Covering at a high rate of speed, right shoulder. Back in the left lane, northbound at Nicholas. At Nicholas. Two left turn lane to turn. Northbound Nicholas. Good for it.
Copy.
Both monitoring. Northbound and U-turn. Now southbound 13 from Nicholas. Southbound 13 from Nicholas.
Mr. Bree, we got a good look at him at the light. That is not him.
369, clear to 1138.
Copy. Ready. Captain Maryland and Rise, what's the third?
Six 1-4, I can start.
On Maryland and Rice. Romeo Echo Zulu 879.
Yeah, correct. That is.
Alpha Faro, vehicle at warrant as well. Take another spot.
Captain Maryland and Rise, what's the third?
6 1-4, I can start.
Copy.
That might have been the one that was in front of him. There were a couple motorcycles in the same area. I'll go back down South W.
This guy's driving contact is then by just the one that you're following out.
Copy.
Sweetie, we're stopping on the license hatch.
Copy.
I'll try and catch up to one. I'm 113 now from the go. We turned, so I don't have eyes out now. Right. It was south 13 coming up to 5 and I left tunnel there. What was that area look for?
8197, 8195.
3-1 Tango.
3-1 Tango.
Black Dog 472.
Turn for both.
Clear assistance with 370.
Just got a white motorcycle
Copy.
coming north W from 13.
2299 Palmer is calling me again in the community room up to about 50 to 60 people allowed.
That's supposed to heavy.
2223. Anyone, somebody, 91, 75.
764.
911, hang up in the area of 3668 and road within 32 meters.
One copy.
2224.
Alright, we're still northbound, trying to get closer to it, just past the Black Dog now. Just past Black Dog, keep eyes on it. This one's going to be 19675. It's going to be a silver helmet, gray sweatshirt, black backpack, that matches 669. Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at him. He was flying with his legs open up 77 and was just all dark clothing. Looked back at me and was that's not going to be the one I saw across town. Copy. What's the scale one?
I know that these patches are breathing very no shirts and black shorts.
22.
23, have to flood it back.
175.
Five squads that can serve for a man down at 460, let's see the north, behind the building. Unknown if he's conscious or breathing, wearing no shirt and black shorts.
22.
22, copy, squad to back.
175 Tango.
175 Tango, I copy. 22, 26.
Do it again, go for it. Reset. Not him. Keep moving, start coming on.
Copy.
Northbound Normandale 184.
But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fish. If it isn't the moment, why queue up the politics?
I don't see any call.
Yeah, she's primary on it. 47, 47.
Never about the money.
That's my fault. Hang on. I'll get one here. Sorry. Oops.
Go for it.
1300 Maryland, right? Not 1200? It's 1300 Maryland, right? 1200? Oh my gosh. 1200 Wayfair. I'm losing it.
26.9, sorry, one more time.
Are you at 2749?
Wait for 2771 is going to be in college. Just go to one.
Okay, so is it going to be under the, it looks like there is a call open for 2749 for a warrant?
Yes.
Okay, so you want to code under that call?
Yes, ma'am.
Copy. Copy your code turn for 2228.
My fault. I made that really hard.
Code 6, checking your set. 417.
Go.
Copy, go for it.
Go ahead.
That was for SD 417. Did you have traffic?
453. $44.53. One call request for MS. 3 copy. 2320.
$690 when I called it. I'll take one. State Patrol will be clear the badge and I'm going to take it off agencies, which are very quick.
Tango, replace S3. She's aware.
Copy.
Guilty.
Copy, have a good night.
Your incident has been updated.
23, copy. Go forward, Neil. 2230.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards. Built on friends.
You were quite forward that now.
Bad cops, bad deals.
20, copy. Forward, Neil. 2230.
Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Lightning's best still.
Alright, so this call
175 Tango, medics can cancel. Vale is conscious.
Abby was
Copy, that cancel medic 2231.
driving through the area, saw a vehicle that had the registered owner who had a couple of warrants attached to his name. During his time of watching that, we were still up on that call at Western Hills Park. So he was just watching and monitoring. He had sent me a message. I was out of my car about what he had seen with this vehicle. But he monitored the vehicle and watched a couple of hand-to-hand transactions with people going up to the vehicle.
Had a blowtorch with him, and we do have,
you know, short times up at the window, passing things back and forth between the window.
42 Rise. It's 2 callers on our first
narcotics
other the female
transactions.
outside trying to kick down the side door. Second one is going to be the female that's outside, so she's locked out of the entrance,
follow the
and the
vehicle
owner is
until we could
opening
get
the door
there.
for her.
Which he did, and he did a really good job of.
Bravo 579, you clear this out.
And then we ended up making the stop, obviously at White Bear.
2231.
Sorry, my camera's moving.
Bravo 579, I copy that. Have a great night. 2231.
So we made the stop. He watched the driver who had some warrants go into the gas station. So the driver was arrested, and then when I was talking to the passenger, I could see some like packaged marijuana in the driver's seat. And although weed is illegal in Minnesota, there are still laws around it and regulations around it, and you can't sell it like open to the public like that either. You have to be through a dispensary. But when I was talking to the passenger, I said, hey, there's a complaint of you guys for selling narcotics. I just asked him to step out of the vehicle. He was super cool with us. It's like, okay, not a big deal. And I asked, I was like, was it just weed? And he said, yeah. And I was like, okay, no firearms in the vehicle. He said, no, he was super chill. So the driver was arrested. There's, you know, a few baggies of weed in there, a fairly decent sized amount of cash, a scale, a couple of phones and stuff like that. So we seized that. As of now, he's going to be booked on first degree sales as well as his warrant.
614.
And then the passenger
from County C. Charlie for an erratic driver.
And then because this passenger is there, no valid driver's license,
someone with an IBIS coming to the stop and a knock, someone coming back.
2234. Checking channel 203 for an Allen and IBIS. Second respond to Maryland on Rice.
386, we're not too far away.
Copy 175.
Will be at 3656 Hoffman, apartment 129 in relation. $91.75.
91.75.
New message. New message. New
Will be at
message.
3656 Hoffman, apartment 129 in relation.
6143 and 6 can cancel. Thanks.
Look at that.
Wait, WC.
Anyone
6143 and 6 can cancel. Wait, WC. To that address, remember being apartment number 129. 9170.
The issue before in the park, they were just, honestly, I think they're too just intoxicated to, they clearly did not want to argue every single thing that I had to say to them, which is kind of frustrating, but like I said, Abdi ended up having this. I figured that there was going to be a nothing issue with those guys and that they were just being more of a pain than what it was worth, so we ended up diverting to Abdi's vehicle because it was moving and just releasing those two guys. Which they were a little frustrating. Too much to drink, did not understand that they can't openly drink there, that they can't start fires there, that they,
3932 is EOT. You can reassign 3936.
911 hang up in the area of 2124 6th Street North. 14 yards from a 911 only.
but all is well that ends well.
3930 copy. 3932 is EOT. You can 3936.
Copy.
9170.
9170.
Next for Chico Mill and seizure. Copy.
Ordered up with their seats going in and out of it. We have about 5.5 hour time delay. 2237.
I don't know why the camera looks kind of blurry. It's very clear on my screen, so I apologize if it's blurry on your end. I'm not
118, I copy
sure why.
583 deal on a suspicious. Causing that the house should be vacant and it's ordered up with their seats going in and out of it. We have a 5.5 hour time delay. 2237. 149 copy your head. 1352 and then service for neighbors ring basketball on the description. Unknown race. About 20 to 30 years old. 5'10 average build. Wearing a two-tone jacket. Took the vehicle around 2150 to 2200 hours. License plate is 471 Blue X-ray Mike Gray Kia Optima.
And honestly, with those two guys at the park, if they would have just given me their names and they were clear warrants, that would have been done and over with in a matter of 4 seconds. I mean, it literally is, as long as it would take me to run their names, it would have been the longest time.
They looked on their neighbor's ring camera, saw the description. Unknown race, person about 20 to 30 years old, 5'10 average build, wearing a two-tone jacket. Took the vehicle around 2150 to 2200 hours.
So ABI is a CSO. It stands for a community service officer. While I'm talking about his position, we'll head to the St. Paul call, where they have one running from them. But he's a CSO.
486
they have reserves, they have explorers, they have cadets. A CSO position is basically a stepping stone while you're still in school, and still obtaining like the right education and post-college training that we need to become a law enforcement officer, until you actually get hired.
What do you want it for?
So it looks a little bit different at each agency. Each agency has like different expectations for their CSOs, and they have different things that they can do. It's completely dependent on each agency. So some agencies might have their CSOs do a lot of hands-on work, and some departments might have CSOs do very little. It is, like I said, just completely dependent on what that department has in place for their CSO program. But things that they can help out with are transports, calls that don't necessarily require a law enforcement officer or don't necessarily have, I don't want to say not a crime, but something that's like low level, like a dog bite and the suspect is not there, or parking complaints, or maybe a graffiti complaint, something that's like low level that you can send somebody that's not armed to do. Like there's no real contact with like a ton of the community in the sense of those calls for service. But they still get the experience to go and take reports, write reports, take down pertinent information that you would need for a report, And like I said, then they get experience with transports, whether it's taking an animal to the shelter or transport. Yes, you did. Or taking it in custody down to jail, so you get to see how the booking process works. And then obviously all the other stuff that comes with it, like you get to hear the radio traffic, you get to be on the radio and get experience with that, get experience with geography, with wearing, the equipment and the uniform, with writing reports. I think it gives you a huge leg up if you are going into law enforcement, and also is a good thing for people to see that maybe this isn't something for me. Like, I will try it out at this kind of lower level, but this either is for me or it wasn't for me. So Abby's still going through school, and once he is done with school,
He's always right again. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. From Keep the Chain Swagger to things he forgot.
a post-licensing test, and once he takes the test and passes the test, he is ready for and get hired and then start his actual police training with a department.
How long the first one is... What, sweetie? Well, that was in place to match the phone as recovered property for a stolen. Is that what it... We have two calls down at the impound lot. The first one is a suspicious for a vehicle that was impounded and placed as a match the VIN. The second one is recovered property for a stolen that was reported after it was sold.
Okay. 614, can you put me out on that dollar Burrill calling you?
Siri, copy intel. Have you booked him yet?
Or can you put me out on that dollar Burrill calling
Why
you?
don't you hold off on our charge for now?
Copy.
Copy. Have a good day. Get a case number.
273, your stand will be 167746. 269.
There is no alarm going off. Key holder just arrived. He's going to ensure the alarm is off, and we'll just see what he can do. He's close enough.
Happy Clipper.
269.
269.
There is no alarm going off. Key holder just arrived. He's going to ensure the alarm is off, and I'll just be waiting until he's close enough.
Happy Clipper. Happy 20. 130.
Large red balls. Collection of short meters.
I was starting to make my way over.
You gotta hit them really hard.
Central before I got distracted just because I haven't been over all the way lately. Ashley and I met a
755.
this afternoon.
I need to get the back door of the LEC.
Katie, she said she was going to watch tonight, so
My squad just ran over my leg.
for
I
Ashley's birthday.
think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Please squad start LEC 425, Grove 2750.
113. 113. Get started for offending. 113, if you could start to 376 Virginia on a disorderly. Caller sits over the male that was refusing to leave. He goes by the nickname True. Black male, 27, 5'7", average build, wearing a black sweater, tree jeans with dreads and beads. 113, if you grabbing at his waist, the caller thinks he has a gun, but there has been no gun seen. The male was chasing our caller's friend, last seen headed towards the townhome.
24 call GOA with 310 Tango.
Yeah, 47.
Our caller, there was a male that was refusing to leave. He goes by the nickname True. Black male, 27, 5'7", average build, wearing a black sweater, tree jeans with dreads and beads. He kept grabbing at his waist. The caller thinks he has a gun, but there has been no gun seen. The male was chasing our caller's friend. Last seen headed towards the townhome. 2240.
755. I need at the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Please squad.
Just coming up to Maryland now. Goodness. A lot of traffic.
Squad 212.
212.
I have been looking for,
You're at Foxtrot.
I'm not going to say what car it is, just because I don't want to give the suspects any inkling that I'm looking for them if they don't already know. But I've been looking for
534.
a car from a few days ago
You're at Foxtrot. Sierra.
Record hold down.
involved in a fairly violent crime.
Copy, have a good night.
212 will take 1 or 2.
And I just cannot find this stinking thing.
5182, 5184.
Just kind of bothering me.
12 routine, 435 front.
Record hold downtown Ramsey County.
I even had to recruit Sergeant Suki and tell him
Copy, have a good night. 2249.
how much this car has been bothering me. Because if there's anyone can find it, it's gonna be him.
2165.
Well,
The girls will like the additional on
135
that.
front.
That's fine. See Charlie. Will do.
We've upgraded it to a domestic, meaning that the male suspect is our caller's friend's boyfriend. And that the suspect and the friend are arguing about their relationship, and they are still currently in front of that Monotone.
755. I need at the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC.
370 traffic. 370. 2165. The girls will like an additional on that.
I'm gonna force this
See Charlie.
435 front dangerous conditions.
I've got 1 2 Foxtrot. Impact.
62.
Copy, Dave, New York.
5182.
Great being all start from truck as well.
I'm not sure. Vehicle keeps driving into an RV and running over people's yards.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I called you out at like 8:30.
New message.
212. I'm gonna be in back of 435.
Good to know. Thank you. Disregarding that then.
Copy, always one in the back of 435 front.
Alright, so it's gonna be an
No, I think they're actually out with the one.
old call,
We're going to.
but we will just
370 code.
Copy, code 426.
check out what the deal is.
386. 386. First half in the regions. One to half will be followed. Copy. 386. 36. First half in the regions. Kelly, if you caught that one, can you throw it on your front?
Yes, sir. Issued out of Pennington County. One is for fleeing from a traffic stop. Additionally, had a firearm on the passenger.
Vehicle work from Pennington County registered to 1108 West Cisco.
This place is 558.
I'm pretty much right here. Check that out too.
Copy. 1238, copy. Took the assist. 1385 Hunting Valley Road is public storage. At the back.
Forgot that Cumberland Street doesn't go all the way down. Stops at Lawson.
Bystanders reporting.
You know, that's one thing about the sheriff is that guy knows every single street.
Unable to leave the gate. 2254.
Every house number, every
Copy, thank you. 2254.
alleyway, everything.
5313.
Cleveland and Skyner Bravo 2.
You guys good?
Papa Alpha Foxtrot 401.
Yep, appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Copy.
369 investigation.
5181 and what's up?
Very good on front. I'll
Hey,
run over to
Tedesco.
Mister.
One cyclist.
Copy.
Here will be out with the subject in front of the house. I believe it's Stephen Delisle.
Stephen Delisle. Oh, man.
369, he's actively fleeing. We're heading south on Payne right now.
Take this, please. I'm ready for
South, 13.
5182 will be out with the subject in front of the house. I believe it's Stephen Delisle.
Says it's a black four-door Mercedes.
380 after that. I was concerned to the flea on channel 3. Got 90 stops. Slough as well.
I failed to miss that one.
Okay, north. What's the place? Full flea. Nobody stopped.
Yeah, anyways, the sheriff knows every single, I mean everything. There's no question that that guy knows the fastest way to get somewhere. Every street that goes through and doesn't, I mean, it's just... It's kind of crazy.
118. Aurora 431. Civil complaint. Caller states that the father took the child. They are stating they have the birth certificate to prove that they don't believe he has any rights to the child. We do have an hour and 45-minute time delay. 2256.
Not here off Western.
118. Aurora 431. Civil complaint.
Northbound.
Caller states that the
Two
father
apartments
took the
towards
child.
Marion.
They are stating they have the birth certificate. Running northbound. We do have an hour and 45-minute time delay.
118 minutes, 30.
2256.
113, we don't have a crime at this point.
113, we got one running.
We're talking to the female.
Northbound. Two apartments towards Marion.
Black male. Light skinned black male. Dreads. Black hoodie. With a white shirt. Black pants. Approximately 5'7", skinny coat.
113.
Copy, I'd like to get black male with dreads, black hoodie with a white shirt, black pants, both 5'7" and thin male.
Skin male. Dreads. 5181 black hoodie, the white shirt, black pants, approximately 5'7", skinny coat.
Copy, I'd like to get black male with black hoodie with a white shirt, black pants, both 5'7" and thin build. H2 and cottage on a juvenile complaint, multiple vehicles driving recklessly about 5 minutes ago.
6-1. 6-1. 6-3. 6-3, copy.
H2 and cottage on a juvenile complaint, multiple vehicles driving recklessly about 5 minutes ago.
370. 6-1, good.
113. We last saw him going to this park, north of Review. I don't know the name of the park here, but he was last
female. No.
going northbound to this park.
6-3, copy.
2258. Copy, that last scene headed northbound through Western Park.
370. 370.
113. We're gonna
Get back. Tango, can I get a case number?
our victim and see what kind of crime we got here.
128 Tango, it's 167750. 167750.
No, 1.
Alright. Go back and try to find something else.
118. Yeah, if you start setting up, we'll figure out what we got here.
128 Tango, it's 167750.
Fuller and Melty.
167750.
2363. 6-6, thank you.
You're 26.
See, Paul's got a couple things going on.
118.
Yeah, you can start setting up. We'll figure out what we got here.
You know, to answer the question of criminals not knowing their own name, it's completely false. It's just a form of non-compliance. Where they don't want to give their name for whatever reason. Either they don't want to comply because they don't agree with something, or they're
on McAfee and Larpenter for a Minnesota license plate Sierra Echo Kilo 320.
or they're concealing their identity for a warrant or whatever it is. So it's complete bull. They know their name, they know their birthday, they know their social security number, they know where they live, all of that stuff, they know their mom's name. It's just a matter of, they just don't want to go with the program with stuff, which is fine. We have other ways to, get their names, whether it's fingerprints or
white shirt to the west of us.
other
There
stuff.
might be a squad by him now.
22, the park
Might double that.
Just confirming, westbound on Fuller, white shirt.
So this McAfee and
2, I think he got himself in the white shirt.
Not in a great spot.
So there might be a SWAT right now.
Just because they're around like Phelan.
Just to bring like what's going on the color, white shirt.
3-1 on Tango. 2, I think he would have got himself because he didn't wait to the SWAT up front of that mailer and baseball head.
113, that's the negative. You're talking about this guy right here, that's not him.
Squad 7.
87.
Color advice 273.
2302.
Squad 7.
87.
288, bend this goal. Other hold on here. The property.
Copy.
Could you reopen that last, speaking with one of the comps and requesting a person responding back in person?
The civil at 842 Rise.
So Maryland's traffic actually looks like it's died down in the last half hour.
Could you reopen that last,
715 0.
So that vehicle that St. Paul's out with McAfee and whatever is actually a stolen. That's good work.
715 potentially have violation of order protection. Looking into that right now. She also said that this male was grabbing on his waistband, and she believes she saw a firearm in his waistband. And she's also saying that she believes she saw him run westbound from Virginia. Was the last time that she saw him after he ran away from officers.
Copy that. So possibly a violation of OFP, grabbing at his waistband. Possibly saw a firearm in his waistband. More so that's westbound.
Looking into that right now. She also said that this male was grabbing on his waistband, and she believes she saw a firearm in his waistband tonight. And she's also saying that she believes she saw him run westbound Virginia the last time that she saw him. He ran away from officers.
Had very proper
Driving violation of OFP, grabbing at his waistband. They saw a firearm in his waistband.
Just advising we now have an alarm at all the
Sorry, can you repeat that last part?
We just got 71.
Big killer.
Yes, sir. Just advising we now have an alarm at all
Yeah, I was hoping to put that car that Minneapolis put the cops alert on and maybe you misunderstood which one I was looking for.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part?
We just got
Echo.
an alarm at all these. There's 1 3 people.
113, got
Are you still on Intel?
The name I got right now is Harris Holly.
You have all the info, plus you have the register and owner address there. Do you want to just throw it on the thread for us?
Yes,
I can do that.
319 Tango Fence.
Good for it.
Last name Hotel Oscar Lima India Echo.
New message. New message. New message.
His date of birth to be 19/6/10/30.
New message. New message.
Can I get the suspect's name again, please?
For his last name is Holly. It's Hotel Oscar Lima India Echo. First name is Harris.
113, correction on his first name. It's going to be Purvis. Papa Uniform Romeo Victor India Sierra.
His last name is Holly. Hotel Oscar Lima India Echo. First name is Harris.
8196 traffic.
113, correction on his first name. It's going to be Purvis. Papa Uniform Romeo Victor India Sierra.
What was the location? 10th Street and 9th Avenue.
Stop one Duluth and Jessamine.
3th State Avenue. There's no rear flip. What was the location? 10th Street and 9th Avenue.
2166, clear squad falls.
Can you repeat that?
New message. Incident
Stop one
assigned.
Duluth and Jessamine.
New message.
2166, clear squad falls.
Copy. Now we got something about Jessamine. 312, go ahead.
Stop one.
Stop one. Copy, thank you.
Just for squad info, there's 2 stays off West 7th and Grand with this grandmother.
8196. I'm going to confirm you said West 7th and Grand. Or 8196. 113.
Just before the victim is saying that he's known to have a black handgun with an extended magazine. She did not see him pointed at her, but she knows he has it usually in his waistband.
15127. Copy. She did not point it at her today, but he's known to have a black handgun with an extended magazine. 113.
And 113, there is a domestic abuse no contact order where our victim here is for that protected party. And it is served.
Copy that. We do have a good violation of the
But you know he's have usually in his waistband.
Secretary.
Negative. I think always make contact.
Copy. Copy. Did not point it at her today, but he's known to have a black handgun with an extended magazine.
222, we have one up today.
Copy,
Bravo 105 DOT.
Copy, have a good night.
Was that sounding like Suki on the radio?
And 113, there is a domestic abuse no contact order where our victim here is.
Yeah, that was very hard to understand.
And it is served.
Copy that. We do have a good violation of the mumbles, but also like you're eating your mic.
Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Just to see a blind, just to
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
9170.
Got that group of kids checking premises, running 3 yards, intersection of Fresh Avenue, 5th Street, last seen running south side of the
91.
Is it Cole or is it still alive?
Abram.
I thought your transmissions were perfect. I could fully understand everything you said in the first 3 times.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Apparently my ears just aren't charged then.
Oh, that's funny.
Copy.
Just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
I guess mine not first either.
around to the other. What about Melty?
Copy. Great one. $21.63, $23.63.
Around to the other. $21.63. $23.63.
For domestic, 4333 Buckingham Court, callers intoxicated boyfriend pushed them. They're currently separated. He's a black male, 5'4", 130 pounds, wearing khaki pants.
There's some
21.63 copy.
kids going home enjoying their
23.63 copy.
Your squad just want to start checking the area.
enjoying their Friday night, going home.
Copy that. Not able to track these.
Full car.
I did push out the photo to all the squad pockets.
3-4.
3-4.
3-4 copies, thank you.
23.6 copy.
Thank you. 23.46.
Our bad guy does not have any QDVROs. We will not be able to track if squad just want to start checking the area.
Copy that. Not able to track. Need to check the area for suspects. I did push out the photo to all the squad pockets.
3-4 copies, thank you.
Thank you. 23.14.
Just call 911, then ask for that. Say send Fletcher over. Yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob. That line is
Delisle in custody. There'll be a couple of cars coming here for being increasingly disorderly in the back 50 lane.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens.
It's a tight angle for that.
Said get in front. It's your friends. Cheer them on. Like
Circle
it's
4,
just
we
a
have
show.
Delisle in custody. There'll be a couple of cars coming here for increasingly disorderly in the back 50 lane. Copy code 4.
Charm till he finds out your party's
8196
underage. No harm.
8196.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday play. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow. While Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
busy filming his favorite.
Be nice to each other.
Send Fletcher over, public safety recruitment promoter.
You guys see those cats being mean?
With a cop who loves the spotlight.
It shows on Investigate. Warner and Dispatcher.
Bob called it patrol.
Copy Warner and Fish entry.
We call it a problem.
Next one. 312 being some of the last.
310 Tango. It shows on Investigate. Warner and Dispatcher. to get the case number.
Triple two, your CN will be 167754.
Got it, thank you. To get the case number. Case number.
Triple two, your CN will be 167754.
Got it, thank you.
Here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety, not just street light theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Ross like it gives him a pass.
6921.
Lift assist 5030 large per unit 310.
6921, have medics advised.
5910.
6921.
Lift assist 50 large per unit 310.
6921, have medics advised.
Okay.
I need to drive through the alleys more. At the cat fight. I don't know what his deal was, but he's walking into the house. Obviously he belongs there. Three.
Vries, St. Mark's 287.
Okay.
273.
1251 Victoria, and a suspicious vehicle with the headlights on across the street. Tan Toyota sedan, possible plate.
Vries,
Hotel Echo Charlie 733.
New message. New message. New message.
114, I copy your headed at 1251 Victoria, and a suspicious vehicle with the headlights on across the street. Tan Toyota sedan, possible plate. Hotel Echo Charlie 733, 2390.
Fairlight Road and Darrin Court with George. Covered Frank 756. Got it. 8195 track.
8195.
Fairlight Road and Darrin Court with George. Covered Frank 756. 3010 Tango, code 4. Got code 4, 23. Tango, code 4. Got code 4, 23.
Our caller is in apartment 401, complaining about neighbors in apartment 209. Says that there is a black female in the apartment that's threatening to kill her and her mother. 128 Tango, I copy your back.
319 Tango. 319 Tango.
26 Tango, I copy Starterly 1222 University. Squad to back. Our caller is in apartment 401, complaining about neighbors in apartment 209. Says that there is a black female in the apartment needing to kill her and mother.
Can you change my calls to the yes?
1 Tango, I copy your back. 2321.
21-6, you're only inside the residence.
Yeah, 2320.
Copy.
What's that?
1.
And then a PPV, 200 watts south.
212. 212.
Yeah, Minnesota plate, Romeo, Victor, Juliet, 4657 Michael.
Copy.
212. Yeah, Minnesota plate, Romeo, Victor, 7 Michael.
Copy.
Tango. 310 Tango. Clear advice for 312. 310 Tango. 310 Tango. Clear advice for 312. Yeah, 2320.
There used to be a couple problem properties over here.
Copy, guide back 176.
And this is pretty close to where that stolen was just recovered by St. Paul, or just a couple blocks southeast of it.
176, you put me out on the disturbance on Taylor. Copy, guide back 176, 14.
Since been
2324.
New tenants are living there. And there hasn't been like, a ton of problems. Looks like the county's up at a domestic off of Buckingham Court. Boyfriend's drunk, refusing to leave.
Uh,
25-year-old male.
Code 4, there's only a couple people out here. Copy 119, you're clear.
So they've got a couple squads up there dealing with that.
One 7-6, you can cancel 119 and code 4, there's only a couple people out here. Copy 119, you're clear.
2160, we are code 4, one in custody.
One in custody at 2325.
And then I must have missed something else. What else are they on?
2160, we are code 4, custody.
One in custody at 2325. You want to need to take 197.
97.
Marked suspicious 383 on Highway Northwest. 2 males arrived in a white SUV and appear to be taking vehicles off a black SUV.
81. 97. 97, maybe.
2326. Suspicious 383 Old Highway Northwest. 2 males arrived in a white SUV and appear to be taking vehicles off a black SUV.
96 copy.
Nice, okay.
2326.
53.
Parking dog complaint 5386. Parking dog complaint 2458.
On patrol.
Yeah, investigative. We will see you Romeo 980. Satire order. 383.
310 Tango.
2755.
2755.
You can mark that 1251 Victoria.
Yeah,
Advised.
We will see you Romeo 980. Satire order.
Copy 114 New Clear.
2755.
175 Tango 23.
Copy. 2755.
317.
You can mark 1253.
So one of the training squads in East is we're way out of position, but they're all in a vehicle in the park just south of 94 with the plates that don't match the vehicle. So they got a bunch of cars headed his way.
370.
Legal 3.
Squad 370 and 370.
70.
For a fight, 1256 Wilson Avenue. 5 to 6 people outside yelling and physically fighting. Squad 370.
Give us a copy. 370 copy.
2320. For a fight, 1256 Wilson Avenue. 5 to 6 people outside yelling and physically fighting.
Give us a copy. 370 copy.
3-1 from the breaking as well. 2320.
327. Break me for that fire.
2330. 2329. 3-1 from the breaking as well. 2330.
310 Tango, where it goes for.
That's the fourth.
310 Tango, where it goes for.
Happens before. Copy. 5184. 2350 joy copy.
Transporting an adult male alarm.
Tango.
8-minute ETA with the
Qualified.
male and route. 175 Tango. Could you put me 5184.
In the area of Rockland. I go.
Good. Copy.
Response to break to assist medics 1581 Ivy Avenue East.
Just kind of moseying down to the LAC. Ashley is so kindly offered.
Transporting in the dough mill to the LAC. If you could give them a heads up on speed minute ETA.
No active fight.
The inventory of the property would be.
Copy, no active fight.
22. What is our apartment number again, real quick, please?
Okay,
431.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, 23.
327 code for it. Squad's on a 3 to cancel.
327. Copy, squad's on
No active fight. We're just cleaning up from a barbecue.
Copy, no active fight. 2332.
5 Tango.
175 Tango.
327 code for it. Squad's on a 3 to cancel.
To the area of Fairview and Echo Park, please.
And Wilson can cancel.
Copy. 175 Tango.
175 Tango.
Will you update our location to the area of Fairview and Echo Park, please?
21
Copy.
Can I get the case number, please?
044 572.
2163. Thank you.
2163.
Can I get the case number, please?
044 52. 176. Clear, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2033. Copy.
When we inventory money, not like change, like $3 in quarters or anything, but like when we have a decent amount of cash that we're putting into property, we put it into like an envelope where it's split up between denominations and then has a total on it, and we have two people count it out, make sure we have the same amount, and then we sign it as well. So Ashley was kind enough to find somebody else to do that as well, which saves me a ton of time. It's like the worst thing about drug cases as a whole is seizing the cash and then counting out the money. Me, so many arguments counting cash because somebody misheard or somebody misspoke or somebody lost count at like a very high number, or we got the wrong amount when we counted them up individually, and then we have to start all over again. But I think that can just be chalked up to some teal bonding. I would love a money counter. And I think out of the three of us girls, Sarah would probably love the money counter the most. Yeah, I think probably Sarah.
Jacob.
Case investigative.
Very good, buddy.
you guys haven't watched the sheriff's post on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Facebook page from the arrest yesterday, go watch that. Really worked out really good. Suspects were wanted
Can we read back, please?
in a shooting out of Minneapolis from a couple weeks ago, where the victim was seriously injured.
Can you add King Yellow Zebra 463 and can we read back, please?
Not sure of their current condition, but one of the parties is currently held on a $1 million bond, which is great. Firearm was recovered.
8195 Kilo 463 Specters, which should be comparable in color to Monotone.
So yeah, the video's good. Like I said, the whole thing worked out really well. I was really happy with everyone. There's a lot of teamwork in that, so everything worked out really good. Everybody was safe. Nobody was injured. So we're just gonna drop this property off. And then we'll be back on our little way.
You both stay clear. Could I get the address updated?
8197.
Copy.
Copy.
2338.
1 7-day-old baby. 8197.
That's it, copy. 103 Tango. Clear report. That's
Copy.
You have a moment to call down.
On a map 417 10th Street Northwest, Unit 201, 7-day-old baby.
That's it, copy.
30 is boss monitoring.
2339.
302.
302, when you have a moment, could you call data, please?
218 222.
Copy.
Copy.
2339.
Domestic 328, Caesar Chavez, apartment 303. Started out as a 911 hang-up. TC could hear yelling and scuffling. We have voicemail and 2 callbacks, and on a third attempt, we heard a woman yelling at the apartment 303, and then she gave the address. No further contact, no history.
Copy.
And 218, we just got another update. Now we have a caller who says her boyfriend hit her 3 times in the face and took her phone, split on the apartment 303. Started out as a 911 hang-up. TC could hear yelling and scuffling. We have voicemail, 2 callbacks, and on a third attempt, we heard a woman yelling at the apartment 303, and then she gave the address. No further contact, no history.
37369.
And 218, we just got another update. Now we have a caller who says her boyfriend hit her 3 times in the face and took her phone, foot on foot. No, 4423. 4423. 2340. You copy. 2340.
Did I stop long enough for you this time? Yeah, it's super late. I'm like going, I'm like cross over I did the last time as well. Thank you.
Tango. 319 Tango. 319 Tango.
224, I copy your route to the AOA at line 342.
New message.
319 Tango.
All right, away we go. Kind of want to stop in this dog boarding place one of these days and play with all the puppies that they have. I always hear them barking and see them outside. They're just teasing me.
5184. Go ahead.
Did you let Jill know I was on scene?
I let them know your anticipated arrival. I can give them a call.
5184. They just came out. Thank you.
New message. New message.
Did you let Jill know I was on scene?
New message.
I let them know your anticipated arrival. I can give them a call.
They just came out. Thank you.
Have you?
The
Checking for squads for midnight EOT.
I don't know the exact ending of the mismatched plates that the training squad had in the east, but I did hear them say that they were code 4. And they've cleared the call since then, so everything must have been all good to go.
278.
260 EOT.
Okay. Copy. Anyone else from midnight EOT?
EOT, 270 EOT.
Copy. Have a good night.
260 EOT Tango.
Let's repeat your number and go again. Copy. Anyone else from midnight EOT?
EOT, 163.
163. Copy. Any other spots?
Tango.
Checking for any spots that are midnight EOT. Copy. Have a good night. 163. Copy. Any other spots? Any other spots for midnight EOT?
What?
Copy. Have a good night. Same response. February 9th, 1945.
Squad 179 EOT.
1799. Copy. Have a great night. 1945.
New message.
179. Copy. Have a great night. 1945. 53.
A1.
For Disturbance 2977 called to your caller with like a for male was having too good of a time out on the deck and like quiet down.
New message.
86 again.
New message.
5181 copy.
Ran into a backseater the last couple Fridays.
For
And,
Disturbance 77 called to your caller with like a
Don't mail from the address.
very generous in giving some gift cards to us to give away to people who need them.
5181 copy.
Can't say thank you enough for that. Very selfless. Gives us an opportunity to have some extra like good interactions, good contacts with people, and try to help out in just like a small way. It's a good way to like brighten someone's day or a shitty situation, it's a little bit better.
119 and 123.
So can't say thank you enough to him and the other backseaters who are always
Sergeant copy. 1071
thinking
Inglewood
of
on that
others.
shot fire. They heard about 4 to 5 shots coming from the east. We have an additional at Grotto and Thomas for about 10 shots heard and then screaming. We have an additional at 755 Thomas for also about a dozen shots and screaming heard.
That's gonna be a good shooting. Or a good shots fired. Fold it that way.
10 shots heard and then screaming. We have an additional at 75 for also about a dozen shots and screaming heard.
1-1 catch.
Got it. 2047.
Okay, so
From St. Paul streets to the rave we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands. Bobaganda rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Oven packed, still stuck in the prime.
119. For the Grotto and Thomas call, we've got people from 751 Edmond that are stating that there was people running and screaming. You have another caller that thinks that the shots are closer to Willard. They heard multiple shots. Now they have somebody that's possibly been shot, so we're getting medics going as well. I'll try to verify if it's at Willard's or where. Copy.
Dinky, you heading up to Willard?
2249.
128 Tango. Clear south to Vries, no PWC. We'll be around to the last.
was headed over to that
Copy,
shots fired in west.
5181 traffic.
Northbound Cleveland, MC Charlie, Zebra Edward William, 697.
5183, be out. 81.
I must not know my bars very well. Especially not my,
We will start towards Willard.
my St. Paul ones.
Alright, Cisco, we will start towards Willard.
I'm almost to Willard.
What's the address of Willard's? Is it on Englewood?
Grotto and Thomas.
Thank you.
738 Thomas.
Copy that.
What are you doing? What did you come
Tango would call us if they heard the shots. Sounds like most dick.
119 coming into the area.
192.
Where you live here?
183 will go for.
For some reason, I'm having a hard time
Yeah, there's the shots were right up in Willard's.
putting in my head,
Got updates. They
wrapping around where
saw two vehicles pop into the take off. That there was
you know, the
screaming and
intersection of
people
Grotto
driving
and
in
Thomas.
the area. No further description. So let's just drop it, but no.
R is.
Copy. Fire, Dale and Labrador West. One caller so far, so they heard 20 shots, 3 or 4 rounds, 3 minutes later. Unknown direction of travel, nothing else seen or heard. 267, 269.
Who's just not?
We just have an open 911 line of a female saying to put pressure on her arm for rapid deploy. It does show, looks like they're going to Legion. So let the Bravo squad know.
1-2 Tango, we'll head down to Regions.
One of the witnesses. First shots fired, Dale and Larpenteur West. One caller so far says they heard 20 shots, 3 or 4 rounds in 3 minutes delay. Unknown direction of travel, nothing else seen or heard.
It happened in the alley behind Willard. Didn't see it, only heard it.
118. Willard security said the shots were coming from just south of Willard's. We didn't see anything. That's the way we came though.
312 last name.
268 Tango as well.
Copy.
Copy. Sounds like the shots were south of
Wait, meet me at the hospital.
312. 7 Frank, California.
Copy that.
Checking the air for a Bravo squad at
I
region.
don't know where you're at, but I'm sure there's something over there.
One of the witnesses over here saying it happened behind the alley. He didn't see it, but he heard the shots coming from right behind the alley of Willard's. Copy that. It happened in the alley behind Willard's. Didn't see it, heard it.
We're hoping to get a deputy at regions on the RC. Paul has a good shot fired. 2493 on County Main. Self-transporting.
315.
Copy, I'll still be.
They must have taken off.
Checking Ramsey Main for
regions because there's a victim.
Checking the air for any squad that regions monitoring, any off-duty airspeed.
Show me around 312. Investigate.
Copy. 2160. What are you looking for?
Negative, sir.
203.
We're hoping to get a deputy at regions on the air. St. Paul has a good shot fired and looks like one of the victims is going to be self-transporting.
For the time being.
Copy, code 42353.
Copy. County cars are also going to be standing by as well. Is there any central calls that can go stand by at regions for west shots fired?
Let's get a central squad to go to regions and post out there for the time being.
Copy. County cars are also going to be standing by as well. Is there a central squad that can go stand by at regions for west shots fired?
Start that way.
Copy.
We got cases in the alley here.
Copy that case in the alley. 5664.
Squad 280, you can send my calls for I'll go to Regions.
Copy.
123.
123.
We got cases in the alley here.
Copy that case in the alley. 5664.
617.
Copy.
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 2400 MF regions. Apparently they banged on the ambulance door and are in the ambulance bay, not the regular emergency room.
We'll be on for second at Regions.
Copy.
2400 MF regions. Apparently they banged on the ambulance door and are in the ambulance bay.
This is an address that previously
Not
just
the
had a
regular
shot
emergency
fired
room.
to at 273. The caller said they heard 4 to 5 shots from the east. Nothing else was seen or heard except for 2 males arguing.
273.
282, Castle, the region in there.
177.
Copy.
For the squad act, can I have you start to assist west? They have a domestic impending at 1071 Englewood. Irate roommate trying to get into the friend's house. There was 2 people fighting and a lot of commotion. This is an address that previously had a shots fired to at 2346. The caller said they heard 4 to 5 shots from the east. Nothing else was seen or heard except for 2 arguing.
2759, I'm on the ambulance bay. 73 copy.
215.
Copy. 634.
221 copy.
Yeah, Minnesota, Zulu Foxtrot Echo.
Bravo 201 on
Gunplay, gunfire.
Copy. Copy. Operating. 257.
634.
634.
Foxtrot Echo 837 by gunfire.
Copy.
Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs
2759. Checking your status. Central region. Copy.
Echo 4 is a Fletcher safe hall capture.
Copy. 2050. $27.59. Checking your status. Central region. Copy.
Echo 4 is a Fletcher safe hall capture.
Copy. Thank you. 2050.
Three 10 Tango on 1.
310 Tango. Go ahead.
We'll be out with the victim at Bravo 1.
Copy. Out with the victim in Bravo 1. 2359.
310 Tango on 1.
310 Tango. Go ahead.
517.
517.
We'll be out with the victim at Bravo 1.
Got blood in his
Copy. Out
hands.
with the victim in Bravo 1.
698 Right in front of the address.
Copy. Squad second.
517.
690 Thomas. Just with a white male with blood on his hands in front of the address.
517. I got my partner here.
273.
I just want to try to see if he's got a white male. Got blood in his hands. 690 Thomas.
Copy. I'll start medic.
Right in front of the address.
273. Copy. Squad second. 690 Thomas. Just with a white male with blood on his hands in front of the address.
517. I got my partner here. Just want to start medics. Want to try to see if he's injured or not.
We're getting a lot of updates here now. We have a male attacking a female. Medics have been started. There's a lot of arguing in the background. Someone keeps saying that somebody is going to die. Caller's yelling that his girlfriend was attacked. Copy. I'll start medics. Are cleared in?
Yes.
Suspect's going to be a black male, red shirt and boxers. Copy. Dinky. 2690. 6-1, I'm out with 2 in the alley. Copy.
51 LPD.
Copy.
What's up?
517.
Male doesn't appear to be shot. He is bleeding from his hand and elbow. Not sure if he's even related. 517.
Copy that. Not shot. Bleeding from hands. Unknown if related to the shooting or not. At midnight.
621, where are you at?
Male doesn't appear to be shot. He is bleeding from his hand and elbow. Not sure if he's even related.
Copy that. Not bleeding hands. Unknown if related to the shooting or not. At midnight.
621, where are you at?
517.
In the alley, just to the southwest. Wondering if you're her.
Could you just note it on the call? 686. Thomas gonna have cameras in the front and in the rear, the alley as well. They're trying to make contact after we figure out what's going on.
517. Copy that. 686 Thomas has cameras in the front and the rear. 1 minute.
21 Strand Transport.
Go ahead.
Ending transport.
Copy. 1 minute.
Could you just note it on the call? 686. Thomas gonna have cameras in the front and the rear, the alley as well. They're trying to make contact after we figure out what's going on with the mail.
Can you please clear
Copy
this
that.
report and show
686
me
Thomas
on the
has cameras in the front and the rear. 1 minute.
4423. Seeing they're in the parking lot. 2362, 2166. 423. From Thomas Way, female.
66.
1 running.
61 coding southbound.
Can you please clear this report? Show me on PT.
768, I believe.
Copy.
Unlock south.
This is Medic 3665 Victoria for a 27-year-old male possibly overdosing. They're in the parking lot.
61 southbound. We're now going westbound. One lock of Thomas. White female. One behind 768. We're fighting with one.
Do westbound from Thomas Way, female.
66, copy. 16.
There's another male in that.
6 no longer replaced 66.
61 coming southbound through 768, I believe. On block south of Thomas.
798,
Copy.
66, copy, thank you.
South of Edmond.
2 minutes, 1 in custody. Copy. Fighting with 1.
There's another male in that alley.
51702.
Copy, another male in the alley. 517.
798 Edmond in the alley.
Going on in 1. We're right here. Same call. Our male just went unconscious.
Copy, 1 in
Have
custody.
minutes step up. Step it out, please.
328.
51702.
517.
Go ahead.
Try to check that
There's a
area.
lot going on there.
Copy that. Code 4, the site.
This is
So looking for a male that ran from the alley from Willard.
AOA.
Male just went unconscious and just have minutes step up. Step it out, please.
I copy. Look at the heat.
Copy.
168, we're code 4 at this location. We are looking for a male that ran west in the alley, right outside of Willards. We'll get you more info. In a second, additional squad's clear to try to check that area out.
Copy that. Code 4 with the fight. Still looking for a male westbound in the alley from Willards.
61.
Looks like state needs assistance with a hospital.
The male that we're looking for is going to be a Davis Mitchell Carnes. The white male. Wearing a baseball hat.
Unclear.
Birthday is 7/25/1981. 61.
4 minutes.
61. Copy. David Carnes. White male with a baseball hat. And copy date of birth. 4 minutes.
319 Tango.
215.
319 Tango.
I'm seeing.
The male that we're looking for is going to be a
61.
Davis Mitchell Carnes. The white male with a baseball hat. Kind of hiding behind a house. Birthday is 7/25/1981. Having association with the area.
Copy.
No, she took off running.
Service report as the AOA.
Copy. Davis Mitchell Carnes. White male with a baseball hat. You wanting to set up a perimeter? Birth. 4 minutes.
Copy, 4 minutes.
Someone can see if I know in the area. 61.
61.
215 Juliet 297.
Copy.
I'll have to double check the address. It was in the alley. They were right in the area where the shell casings were found, and they were kind of hiding behind a house. And they don't live there. They didn't have any association with the area. And on the south side of the alley. No, she took off running, so we don't know if they're involved in this at all.
312.
That house that those people are coming out.
315 is still on.
Copy that. Are we wanting to set up a perimeter?
I can't see where you're at. Where is the block still? Someone can see if the male is still in the area.
What's his description? Copy.
White male baseball hat. So it was
White male.
from 798 Thomas or from what?
About 5556. Had like a flat brim white hat on, I believe. Baggy jeans. I'll have to double check the address. It was in the alley just to the southwest of Willard. The second house in.
We gotta each medics, please.
Second house in on the south side of the alley.
We have.
I've been multiple times that they're cleared and just confirming it's at the Thomas address, right?
Is that house that those people were coming out from a second ago?
Yeah, we just I can't see where you're at. Where is the block still?
385373, copy.
What is your
Suspicious
location for the mail box?
Montana for 2 people, no 18s, early 20s, running around trying to go into
House that K9 describes
vehicles
southwest
in
corner.
5 minutes.
Yep, we're right in front of 690 Thomas. Our male's going in and out of consciousness.
Copy.
Hey.
What's his description?
621.
White male baseball hat.
There's any weapons on him. She's trying to
373.
Come on, dude.
White male. I think he might have had a beard, a little heavier set. About 5'5", 5'6".
So you're all good.
He had like a flat brim white hat on, I believe. Baggy jeans.
215. We're cleared in.
Do you have the pen cleared? Police look like bigger ones around his neck.
21,
Hold on to him while it's down. Go ahead.
Either we go to a drunk person or something.
We're suspicious in the
What's your location with the male possibly?
The male.
Copy.
It's going to be that house
Alright,
that
so
K9 described.
going on with this shots fired call.
2362.
One victim who self-transported.
2362.
One witness who, or one,
Second house in from
yeah, I guess you can call her a
Yeah,
witness,
let's pop
who
a
didn't actually see like
Victor
the
Golf
shooting
943.
happen or what led up to it.
Go.
Just had
Call for a check.
621. Double check him, make sure he doesn't have any weapons on him. She seemed like he was trying to hide something
family member
in the jacker. Was hanging around on the back.
Directly west of
Police officer.
And is saying he's lost.
You're saying.
Copy.
7 minutes.
and
Now that we have the
then
tank,
they
so then
found
an officer already has his
casings.
ID.
373. I think I'm out with one.
They
Nebraskan
got
right there.
into a foot pursuit.
Over, I've got it.
Fought with
2363, 2163.
somebody else
Copy, I
went
was
away
Nebraska
and was
right
later detained.
128 Tango.
I'm sure you've heard
I'll be
most
with
of the radio transmissions on the
2363.
car, but there's a lot going
Once
on
we
there.
take, go ahead.
We're suspicious in the Oak by Sumac Lane. 2 vehicles at the end of the call track.
One the shots came from a red trailblazer. 3 places starting with the Z. There's a black male with a fade of a haircut.
In 9 minutes.
2363, copy.
So there's a
2163, copy.
possible suspect vehicle.
7 minutes.
Copy that shots came from a red trailblazer, black male with a fade haircut. They started with the
Drive around the area and
361
see if we can find it. I'm
2163.
sure they're long gone by now because this call was dropped 22 minutes ago.
118. He logged. We have some
But
blue
there's
eyes.
still a chance
It's gonna be
that
directly west
either
of
they live in
Willard.
the area, parked it, or they
373, code 4.
have ditched the vehicle. I don't know why this is so loose today.
2362.
Sorry about that for the camera.
Code 4 from
In 9 minutes.
That 175 Tango is taking pictures of the shell casings.
5183, clear, says.
Copy. Copy.
68 Tango. We're adding comments.
118. He logged at 175 Tango is taking pictures of the shell casings.
For now, it's just a full house of angry people and except for angry person outside. 215, there is another straight car, we'll take them.
132.
Copy. 4339. What's that 5 people? You just pulled out of
68 Tango. We're adding comments. We'll head up in there in a second.
Copy.
We're code 4 for now, it's just a full house of angry people and except for angry person outside.
170 Tango. Can you add Minnesota license plate Sierra Kilo 973 to the call? There's blood right behind the car.
Copy that. We'll be on the way. Over the sound second.
Any afternoon cars 875 or earlier?
Squad 328.
170 Tango, I copy. 11 minutes.
43 is 9. 267 is also en route.
328.
4339.
128 Tango, case number.
375.
Yeah, Minnesota Zulu Mike X-ray 175.
When are you able to use call data?
Copy. Yep.
Copy.
128 Tango, case number is 167790. 167790. Thank you, 11 minutes.
312 any afternoon cars 875 or earlier?
373 was for a CDP report.
Hey, can you just go to 4 quick?
Yep.
Hey, Vic.
186 Tango, what's going on again?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me a call while you're up here.
Was then the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. Deputies dip. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls. Shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent.
We'll go for it.
Making TikToks
Copy code for
with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned. And the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't sure,
447 Tango,
Yeah.
copy.
nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Got one right into the backyard. I'll get you down your shooter socket.
Large red balls.
Stop! Yours!
Copy, Juan.
Protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
87 Tango, we're taking one.
Also.
Fuck your language barrier, just... We'll take one more here.
Copy, are you at Ruth and Idaho Avenue in St. Paul?
I'll be running to 87 Tango.
Hey, firm. I'll get an address here in a second. We're just on the northwest corner of that intersection.
Copy.
Squad 328.
328.
52.
Can I get my CEO, please?
Hey, backseaters, we are at the corner of Thomas and Grotto,
5180.
Willard's Bar, Willard's
warrants
Liquor.
and clear squads report and IMT.
And you probably heard there were several shots fired calls in the area, and then as the information got better, it was determined it was just south of this
10 on the
location.
nice 3, sorry.
But the shots were heard, north of here, like half a mile as well. So, and
30 We'll be at 2007 Idaho.
then as you heard, there was one person that was down here, and the other one self-transported. So you probably heard that Nicole and I and Billy were down at the hospital
We are code 4 within the top.
when she arrived.
One more Maplewood's fine, and they can cover it.
That one would probably be okay. I don't know about this
2007
one.
Idaho, I
Supposedly
believe.
this one was losing consciousness.
123. Copy,
But,
Wildwoods en route. Do we want full to start?
Does anyone else have this? I will
several
Log.
different
You can find me in
descriptions,
2184 in the alley
but
directly
seems like
behind
the
Wilbur.
most reliable one
If one's close, we are code for
of the suspect vehicle
I'll
is a
say more
red
Maplewood's fine, and
Trailblazer.
making some routine.
Copy that, during the crime log.
Red
In the alley behind Willard's,
Trailblazer
15 minutes. Copy.
with a blacked out license plate starting with Z.
Tango. I'm in the
That
area.
seems to be the most reliable.
Copy.
307.
317.
Courtesy ride, one adult female to 875 Burr.
Copy 875 Burr, 17 minutes.
5183.
So we got nothing else to report. We got one injured at the hospital, one here that's being transported by the medics. You can see the yellow tape there. The St. Paul Police Department has
5183.
taped off the street there south of there.
Assess medic 1690, Highway 36, Unit 136-68-year-old male in seizure.
Copy.
One of the biggest problems we have is people aren't anxious to tell us what they saw.
477 Tango. I'll be out with 87.
Copy.
Meanwhile, there's a couple other
360 with clear cars, GLA.
Copy.
couple other calls going on where cops on the east side are chasing somebody on the foot. They caught the person.
Tango, do we still need the 10-1?
Negative, you can clear that out, thank you.
Alright, canceling the 10-1, 18 minutes. $44.87 Tango, do we still need the 10-1?
Negative, you can clear that out, thank you.
Alright, canceling the 10-1, 18 minutes.
By the way, folks, there are people, fraudulently people, posting under our name. I don't quite get that. Yeah, there's a couple phony Bob Fletchers, by the way. And don't be tricked by them. I actually used a picture of me in the cover page, so. There are some fakes out there. So right now the officers are photographing and collecting evidence. I saw them looking for cameras on the buildings, obviously tending to the injured, but evidence, and then of course interviewing the people that were here, which most of them probably left. If history is accurate, they usually leave. Some will help, but head out of here. Red Trailblazer with a dark plate with starts with a Z. Pat's still out here. We split up. Pat's gonna do some shout outs too. Hopefully the party there that was been picked up by the medics that was losing consciousness will be okay.
Copy, 23.
Squad 49, can you put that on the assistance in the HQ lobby at code 4?
Copy, 23.
Don't ask me to find Washington.
2363, copy the medical.
Squad
24 minutes.
2363.
Chase my call to domestic. Leave other squads on it. You can be clear assistant.
2363, copy the medical.
Squad 328.
24 minutes. 24 minutes.
328.
Melty. There was a man outside his shop. You didn't see the gun. He heard 7 shots 5-10 minutes ago. There was a man outside. Black male, 40s to 50s, 5'5", thin build, wearing a blue jacket jeans.
Well, that's not good.
Information is squad. Shots fired.
Another person got shot.
Man outside his shop.
Tango.
See the gun. He heard 7
Did I
shots.
hear that correctly? That someone is shot?
That's what it sounds like.
176, I'll be clear. You can head that.
It's looking as that there was a male that was outside, and I believe it's just that it was with the shots fired. I'm trying to differentiate here if there was or not.
He's on 94, just under Olsen Memorial. There's a white pickup, right hand shoulder. Pedestrian just walked across the center median to grab something to get on camera.
It's looking as
So we're going to slide over to 795.
outside, and I believe it's just that it was with the shots fired. I'm trying to differentiate here if there was or not. The 796 Selby call, way that I read it, nobody is shot. 170 Tango.
You show us an angle in route 2. Another shots fired.
702. Copy that. The way I'm reading it is that there was a male outside when the shots occurred. I'm reading it as nobody and the description of the male they saw was a black male that's 40s to 50s, 5'5", thin build with a blue jacket.
You show us an angle
Unknown
in
where
route
the
2.
shooting happened. It's just that the male was outside when this happened. The way I'm reading it is that there was a male outside when the shots occurred. And that description.
I always try to yield to
Left the
St. Paul
50s, 5'5",
squads.
build with a blue jacket. Unknown where the shooting happened. Just male was outside when this happened.
7-0 Tango, we shot Tango.
4387 Tango.
transporting an adult male to make what
790 Selby will be at the corner. Really, 800 is the corner of B.
181. Update.
487 Tango. 487 Tango.
Actually on camera we're unable to find the pedestrian or the white pickup. We found a dark SUV.
Just get back into the area. I'll make that.
Copy 27 minutes.
Go to Dale and St. Albans. Dale's 620, St. Albans 680.
I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something.
5, 6.
Coming.
So I spend my week in Welldale Street sitting pretty at 6:20. And if you listen,
We got another one coming.
Go ahead.
you'll know the rest. See, here in
They're going to
Ramsey,
be
we got a
530,000.
oh yeah.
Whoa.
480
Copy 28 minutes.
to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is
Be careful when you're at those.
you start at Rice Street. 1 foot is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math. You'll hit me.
Let the wheels roll. Yeah, it's good they got cars freed up from that other shooting to get over.
2158, sir.
Yeah.
167-793. 167-793.
Wait. 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto. Keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call. You know what I mean? Start at Rice Street. 140's where you're at 482. Now you're doing
No evidence of shots fired at 796 Selby.
5183.
Plenty of cars there.
5183.
Patients alert and conscious at this time.
614
You're on the phone with the company. I'm going to call you.
Copy that. No evidence of shots fired at 796 Selby. Pause until 29 minutes.
Tango.
You're on the phone with the company.
170 Tango.
I'm going to call you.
Will you add a line saying that 801 Selby has cameras?
Copy that.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
Will you add a line saying that 801 Selby has cameras?
30 minutes. Copy that.
That's great. Go ahead.
All right, well, this might be a good time to send you over to Pat for some shout-outs. Patrick, ready for it?
54, area check on a drunk driver, BaeBae and Watson. Female just left the St. Paul tap. She's been in a car all night. Gray Tahoe, unknown plates. Vehicle is stationary at the intersection. 54.
You'll have it in 5 seconds, but you might not know it for 30. It's coming to you.
Copy that. 54 copy. Can you say Temtag 0405808?
5 Tango. Go for it, please. Or please.
Fork.
turn off my cameras here now that situation here is under control. Hey, backseaters, this is Deputy Pat Scott back with you. I'm up here on Selby at the shots fired call. They're not finding any evidence just yet of shots fired, apparently. But they are looking for casings and potential victims. We got plenty of help there, so I'm going to pull up. I'm going to do a few shout outs here. Don't have a whole lot of them here.
Can you get the C answers, please?
Had my camera a little kitty wampus there.
790-167-790.
118, can you get the C answers,
On time backseater, Red Phoenix.
You're welcome, 33 minutes.
As his son Logan is going to be 23
167
on the 15th of September.
Yeah, thank you.
So happy birthday to you, Logan.
2165.
2365.
And then let's see what else we got here.
At McCarran's near the boat launch for a suspicious 3 vehicles in the boat launch area.
1 second, here we go. Congratulations to Joshua and his fiancee Kiana
Investigate
on
445
their new baby girl Maya,
Hotel Mike 435.
born
Silver
Friday,
Monday.
September 5th.
Looks like
She's
the
our
rear
newest
passenger window might
backseater.
be blown out.
Congratulations, you guys.
2365 will you assist?
Susan Peterson's daughter Katie is her 21st. Congratulations. Rick and Wendy Seelick, or Siluck, I'm sorry, Siluck. 39 years married, September 13th. Today. They just are now celebrating their anniversary. Happy anniversary, you guys. Teresa Goldsmith turned 73 on August 28th. Happy birthday. And Sean Fagan turned 61 on August 22nd. Happy birthday to you, Sean. All right, that does it for the shout-outs. Now I guess I will be going on patrol here for a bit. I'm not sure who's going to be up next after me, but I'd imagine it'll be back to Nicole or maybe back to the sheriff. I'm not sure which. Well, at least at night here, we don't have to worry about the phone overheating. Although Jim Moody and
369, you're handled.
Kyle Mestad
760.
came up with a fix for it with a
369, can I get my case number?
picked up a hose that connects to the one of the vents, so I can do it pipe the air conditioning right onto the phone. It seemed to work pretty well yesterday.
2363, I'll be clear. I'll take that on my parents.
Thank you.
Copy with 2365 to be back around. You're welcome, 35.
Joe McKinney, good to see you. I'm actually doing pretty well here. My leg is recovering fairly well. Still hurts like hell, but I've got good flexibility, good mobility, nothing broke. So I'm pretty happy with it all. It could have been much, much worse. I consider myself very lucky. In all honesty, I'm very fortunate I didn't get killed. So I'm going to be with you for about another minute here. And then the camera is going to switch over to, I'm not sure who. But thank you for riding with us tonight. Thank you for all the well wishes I've gotten since I had my leg injury. It's been
Well, thank you, Patrick. We're back. Looking for crime in the Midway.
175 Tango to 100 Casino. We'll give you a call here in a minute. One 75 Tango to 100 Casino. We'll give you a call here
It's
in a
one of
minute.
the reasons Pat and I like to hang out near bars at bar close, because that's when the alcohol and the stupid talk gets going. If you can just reduce the possibility of them escaping.
273, your CMLB 167793.
And it's crazy, of course, that they think they get away with it anyhow with all the people and cameras nowadays. But the alcohol takes over.
273, your CMLB 167793. 39. 273,
Going to be a beautiful weekend here in beautiful Minnesota.
39.
72 degrees out tonight. Going to be like 85 tomorrow.
So 55. I need to go back where the
Shooting
LED.
incident, things kind of quieted down, not unusual.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Copy.
224.
224.
Go with triple two. What's off of that DOT?
Copy.
.41 here in Minnesota.
Streets of Investigative. 2165.
37. Three, but suspicious clarifies, please.
Being in Edgerton, I'll be at the smoke shop at 1. Streets of Investigative.
Being in Edgerton.
2165.
2125.
37.
Suspicious clarifies, please.
Copy. Being in Edgerton, we'll be at the smoke shop at 1.
Gotta get in that store someday. Got a lot of stuff on their shelves. Right here in the northwest corner of Hamlin University was a world-renowned gas station. Most recently it was a BP. The lot is empty now, you can kind of see that, but two things happened there. Well,
5183 shots fired at Grand and Pennington Parkway South. One caller, they heard one shot 1 minute ago. They live at 1204 Lincoln and live west from that address.
530, go ahead. Working on our ETL.
Yeah, we can slide down there. 1204 Lincoln. You said it was west of that address.
Shots fired at Grand and Lexington Parkway South. One caller, they heard one shot
BP
1
gas
minute ago.
station finally closed. There was so much drug sales
From that address.
going on in there. But a young girl got shot and killed there in a gang-related shooting. The shooters were in the alley, shot through a fence. And, that was when we started to get serious about gang-related violence. So, I think her name was Davisha Gillen. Although I'm not positive. Look it up, Davisha Gillen.
2160, we're code 4. 2363, clear. Picture you have
In the back of a car there.
39,
Somebody else shot and killed.
360, go ahead.
3936.
4121.
Margaret and 17 Bradley, Robert, Tom, Victor, 711.
Heavy Margaret, 17.
So,
634.
it's a little tricky here.
634.
I'll be clear and I can check that area for that shot fired.
Copy that, thank you. Squad to back. Brandon Lexington, one caller heard one shot.
634.
One from 634. Copy, thank you. 44 minutes.
I'll be
State
clear and I
patrol
can
cars
check
going
that
the other
area
way.
for
I don't know
that
what
shot
they might
fired.
have.
Copy that, thank you. Squad to back. Brandon Lexington, one caller heard one shot. One from 6 back. Copy, thank you. 44 minutes.
Summit, Grand is the next one. We're at 1340. Shots fired. We're at 1204.
517.
She thought it was west of
Can I can stay 10A if they like. We can go with 176.
614, I can show you clear.
517.
Because we're edging up here, it gets a little
We
bit.
can go with 16.
614, I can show you clear.
I'm gonna go here.
Copy.
We're at 1280 west at Syndicate. This is Lincoln here.
Copy that, 46.
Here's what gets goofy.
5390G.
The street ends
Copy, have a
at
good night.
roughly 1220. She called from, so I don't know.
Still eastbound?
Right ahead of us is a dead end, and that's because Hyde Mill Road is right
5390.
down that hill.
Copy, have a good night.
The question is, what side
They just
of
passed the exit for now.
Hyde Mill Road was the shooting?
taking the Dale exit.
Copy. 309 if you want to take the shoulder, I'll wait. Let me get past you. Are they taking Dale or continuing?
They took Dale.
Now we got troopers that are. Doesn't seem like.
Three contact. Copy that. That's it.
I got him on camera, so I can try to follow them, but it looks like they're gonna go southbound.
So, troopers are following two cars that were racing. Mark, I don't know if you're on state patrol, but two cars that were racing are southbound on Dale from 94, according to the troopers.
Yeah, she has that camera.
They're white.
6-3. 49. 6-5.
According to 107 Skyline, caller was assaulted by their wife 5 minutes ago.
2363, copy.
So I saw the squad there with his light on. He's checking the. He's checking the east side of Idemill Road.
You can just be on it if you want to start info. I'm closer to them. Clear cars advised. In our place, 5 Monotone. 50 and 80 cars for 2 bicyclists in the left lane, southbound 35. You can just leave on it if he wants to start up, though. I'm closer to them. Area. I'm in the bus stop. 49 minutes. Area of it, there's officer crashes. 380, go for it. Copy, 49 minutes.
Great stuff. That is right. That's code 446.
3936.
Metro 532 update. Go for Ronfields. They got me taking it. St. Paul, 517, State Patrol use. All 66, we got solid vehicle off of tail southbound, from 94 at all.
There were 2 vehicles, I think a silver sedan and a blue sedan Civic type that were racing.
12. We copy. We got a sedan, southbound Holly coming up to Victoria. 1020 is going to be Sierra Echo November 236. Occupy times 2, white male driver, white male, back passenger side.
Can I have the plate again? It was a silver Toyota.
Sierra Echo November 236.
10-4.
This could be a Toyota Corolla.
Can I get your location?
Crossing Summit now.
Minneapolis fire for this vehicle.
Southbound?
Any evidence of shots fired?
Copy.
No evidence of shots fired.
Vehicle 517 would be signaling to go westbound Grand from Avon. 3805, that plate comes back clear on a white Nissan Altima out of Wilmer.
You can clear the way, we got everybody caught. Thank you for your help.
I'm right on top of it. We're resuming normal traffic on Law 1 and Hennepin is clear of LTAC 1, removing the pen chat.
I think he said he crossed Summit already.
Sable 517, would you like us to stop this vehicle for you guys?
If you can, please, I'll take the location when you do.
Grand Victoria.
Grand Victoria.
517, traffic. Verna Victoria. Sierra Echo November 23.
I got the Grand Victoria. What was the plate you cut out?
Sierra Echo November 236.
I'm there with him. I don't know that this is the car though.
517, traffic. Verna Victoria. Sierra Echo November 517. It's going to be a vehicle that door racing. Sierra Echo November 236.
I saw two other ones flying together. I don't know if this is one of them or not.
3-4, I'll be clear of the shots fired. And it's going to be 517 call. And same control is
going to be a vehicle that was looking for door racing. Stop on Middle.
The Southbound Dale Warner for racing by state.
8195 traffic.
Jordan.
634, I'll be clear of the shots fired. It's going to be 517 call.
Hello.
And same control is right behind me.
Copy, thank you.
8195 traffic.
387. Jordan.
387.
Third Master 380 and 329.
Silver Lake Road Street with Sam John. Hello.
Copy, 53 minutes.
387. How are you, sir?
Good. How are you?
Oh, you know, just another day at Summer's Paradise.
I don't. You think this is one of your cars?
I don't know. Hoy here is the one.
Hard to say. Yeah.
Looking for it.
I just yeah. But you know, who knows?
517.
Yeah. 517.
There was a couple other ones I saw flying. I
Those
don't know.
plates come back too.
Yeah.
Once it's giving you the traffic stop.
Oh.
Silver 2020.
How's your night going otherwise?
Not too bad. Had a motorcycle down in Apple Valley that couldn't get flight over fast enough. But...
Oh yeah, we snuck over there a little bit. Yeah, because it came back on 62 for a while.
So my lieutenant actually got eyes on that one, and that was a cruiser style, and then what I was chasing was a sport style.
That's what I heard. Yeah, and it sounded like yeah.
39.
So that's what I heard.
I'm guessing
because you said it started
into a house in Hopkins.
You said the first two numbers were 77, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's always a pleasure to work with you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Likewise. We appreciate when you guys are around and help us out. And...
I'll let you go check on your partner. You're probably feeling guilty. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to go for.
517, go for 55 minutes.
Yeah, he had a chase earlier with the motorcycle that was coming up on 62 there back from Minneapolis. Down there, Pat and I kind of waited there at 62, but then he got off. Something like a little bit wrong.
The area, CTL.
55 minutes.
Metro.
319.
2501, go ahead.
Stopping at Blue Corvette, no plates, north 169.
303.
319 Tango.
356 or 669, we go for it.
Go for it. You got a 28.
For 911 Tango, area 2236 Lower Aston.
Charles William X-ray 277.
Female kept saying hello. TC heard multiple people yelling in the background. 319.
As long as we're down here on Summit, we'll just drive by the old governor's mansion. He's not living here now because they're remodeling it, but it's a traditional governor's mansion on Summit Avenue.
117, cancel 305.
Can't really see the house, I guess, but
We're on the ramp north 169 to east 610.
orange
Stopping now.
cones. Is the house?
Cancel 315.
We'll just give them a little lights.
57
Let
minutes.
them know we're here. Security probably.
Yeah, it was 95. I'm good for it.
But the governor's living in a temporary house while they remodel this one.
No evidence of shots fired. There's only one caller on this. If it's okay with the boss, so clear it by 176. 176. Sergeant, did you copy? No evidence of shots fired. There's only one caller on this. If it's okay with the boss, so clear it by Sergeant, did you copy? Give him a call, please. Copy, thank you.
Metro 2501, checking your status.
51 clear. Go for it. Thanks.
59 minutes.
Give him a call, please. Copy, thank you.
Traffic. 545, 36 eastbound, Dale.
252, go ahead.
Traffic. 1079.
Copy, 59 minutes. Go ahead.
517.
517.
Great, 911.
Mary King.
First one, 232, just do an AOA, please.
36 eastbound, Dale.
Copy that. I want to
That's all. Good night. Have a good night. 1 o'clock. 517. 208, Metro.
517.
Clear. 10-7 shift.
First one, field, can you just do an AOA, please?
Copy that. I want to
Metro, same traffic. Good night. Have a good night. 1 o'clock.
319 go. I'm going to head up to that Greg Shiver.
319.
Same phone number, call back. Caller sent the mail. Mail to drugs, destroying items.
Good night, 1 o'clock.
Fighting people and vomiting. Medics are being notified.
532 Metro. 532. Copy. 10-7 shift. 101.
101. Same phone number calls back. Caller sent the mail. The mail took drugs, destroying items. Fighting people and vomiting. Medics are being notified. Copy.
160 Metro. 160. 66 Metro.
66.
7. Sorry.
Give me that 101.
452 Metro.
452.
10-7 shift. Have a good night.
You do the same, 101.
16 Metro.
4423, clear PT.
10-7. Have a good night.
Copy.
Have a great night. 102. Metro. 181.
4423.
10-7 shift. Have a wonderful night.
6921.
Have a great night. 102. 61 Metro 1.
We have a domestic that occurred at 1852 Fulton. The female half is up at Roseville PD, and the male
Copy.
is
102.
still at Fulton.
Copy. 312, 328. 328.
280.
4. Suspicious. Mirror. Male. 39. Unknown direction travel after getting white hair. 102. Could be an Asian male, 21 years old, 6'1", lead belt, wearing a mask, blue sweater, and khaki pants. 2405 Metro.
Right now we're looking for a suspicious car with Texas plates, folks, that is prowling around the neighborhood here, in case you're wondering. That one just came out of Griggs, so I was hoping maybe that was our car, but this one's we're looking for is Texas plates. Pat said he was coming up here too. I'm sure he's around somewhere. I'm muted, but I have the phone on my head. Okay.
319 Tango.
Yeah, where am I getting?
Suspect is going to be first name Alex. White male, 24 years old, 5'11", average build. Wearing a pink shirt, black pants, white shoes. Is trying to leave the apartment right now. 319 Tango. Copy. 104.
Well, we are going to wrap it up here today. All of the people working tonight need to be playing softball tomorrow.
Copy that. East 94 from Cal School at this stage.
No.
Got a motorcycle. He's about to try and stop.
Alright, well, you know we don't do motorcycles anymore. So we are going to sign off. A number of us got to
319
be at the softball tournament tomorrow. Down in Farmington.
319 Tango.
Corey Slipko. Honorable.
Cop and the subject are sitting outside near the entrance of Holly gas station. 319.
So anyhow, thank you for joining us.
319 Tango. Cop and the subject are sitting outside near the entrance of Holly gas station. Copy. 106.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. Never about politics, until it is. Never about the money, until the budget rolls in. Never about power, until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts. Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve
6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full or bare, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed bull or bear.
He can't get it right.
It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full gigs run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays in change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowd, it's on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Say political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts. Exposed like the rest, it's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Public trust broken,
I'll call it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but his cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed bull or bear,
He can't get it right.
it's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner takes the other side.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes on Minnehaha knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, from keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. minister says Westminster right, hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track, won't ever say Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. Yeah.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard. short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook fly and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls. Short shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
Election of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Election of
lead,
short meters.
snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short meters, and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large
red
red
balls.
balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls. No, you gotta hit him really hard.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high, I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar, guess, Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's